All right, the year is 3034 and it is time. So we left off yesterday launching right into a mission. I think it's the last mission, the Rise of Rossahag. I think. But we are about to find out. And these are going to get a little rougher. Come on, Mike. Mike is not cooperating. Thank you. Chief, what's up, buddy? How you doing today, buddy? Also, I think I'm in the process of uploading the live streams to YouTube. I think. There's no progress bar or anything like that, so I said to do it. I don't know if it's happening, how long it takes, any of that. But I'm gonna try to make that a habit where our live streams are also get uploaded to YouTube, because Twitch only holds them for 60 days.
Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Chief, not too bad.
Despite Marcus Corita's death, the Ronin are continuing to spread chaos across the Republic. Their refusal to recognize our independence has now caused pro-Lyran radicals to refuse to hand over a number of former Lyran Commonwealth worlds gifted to us by Archon Steiner. The Lyran administrations of Candice and Goonsburg have each hired mercenaries intent on keeping those worlds under the authority of the Tamar Pact. Here on Goonsburg, those Lyran forces are led by our old friends Nicole Kelswald and her favorite pet mercenaries, the Guter Dommerung Society. We believe that their primary munitions depot is at the marked coordinates. Your objective here, Commander, is to destroy the depot while the Tyr and the Dragon's Breath move against other supplemental targets, weakening Kelswald's grip on Goonsburg.
We shouldn't be wasting our time with this. Those mercs have taken Stortala City. Christian, my family.
I know, Thor. You haven't been able to make contact with them. But we can't blindly rush into Kelswa's stronghold. Especially when Ronin forces are also in system, attempting to take Goonsburg for themselves.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is we're going to swing way around so that we approach from the open. Right, and possibly take out some of the reinforcements that would come in.
Target acquired. Heads up, enemy vehicle. Stomp it into dust.
Target destroyed.
Hostile just bit the dust.
I need to readjust that. Let my homies do some work. I don't think I'm gonna walk into the far corner though. So Chief, what are you up to, buddy? Have you been playing any MechWarrior yourself? How you liking it? I need to do another, like a full playthrough of Clans. And I have the DLC now, so I haven't played through that either. So now that you've played some Clans, and you've played MechWarrior Mercenary, you've played Mercenaries, right? Yeah, it's 100% story driven. The problem with it being so story driven though is replayability. Right, I don't see myself ever having 1,000 hours playing Clans. right? Because it's for the most part going to almost always be the same experience with a little bit of variables,
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
right? Where mercenaries, you have a lot of different stuff going on. Actually, you know, yeah, exactly. The environments aren't as interactive though as they are in mercenaries. I've noticed with clans. As I said, one of the biggest, the big drawback of clans that I think is they need to have a better video primer about clan culture.
New target Thunderbolt. Incoming missile.
This is the place. Level it all to the ground. Leave nothing for them to use.
Incoming missile. New target Orion. Target acquired. Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Got the better of that scab. Max down.
All right, you guys need to do something here because I'm getting jacked up.
Target destroyed.
Solid copy. We'll give him hell.
The only reason the Commonwealth had this world was through the sacrifices of my men during the Fourth Succession War. You have no right to it.
I have every right. That's what you P-range cockroaches never understood.
New target Griffin.
Was a Tamar Pact world. Long before you robbed the Hawk stills were shipped here by the Kuritas. To replace the true native Bigfoots, you're taking the system. You people are nothing more than illegal migrants, living off of Tamar Pact
Target
property.
destroyed.
Positive contact against primary society targets. Move on to the next objective.
Target acquired.
Locked him. Target down.
We've destroyed half of the targeted infrastructure, Commander. Keep at it.
Prepare the prisoners. Manslaughter, this is my final warning to you. Leave Gunsburg to the Tamar Pact or face the consequences.
What does she mean by that? Christian.
Target
You
acquired.
didn't think the LCAP forgot about the first tier's desertion from our ranks, did you? Or where family members potentially harboring such fugitives live?
No. No. Christian.
Incoming missile.
Pull it together, Miraborg. Elsewhere you wouldn't dare.
Targets have taken critical damage.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
And I'm gonna lose one of my LBXs. Almost for certain.
Mission complete. Commander, head to the marked exfil site. No need to stick around here anymore.
Christian Manslaughter, you and the members of the first tier have abandoned your sworn duty to the Ryran Commonwealth Armed Forces, stolen LCAP property,
New
and
target
now raised
commander.
arms against loyal citizens of the Ryran Commonwealth. You and all known associates are hereby labeled as traitors to the Commonwealth.
damn it. Kill that fucking thing, dude. I told these guys to kill that thing 5 minutes ago. Now I just lost one of my arms and a weapon.
Contact down!
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Roger that. Engaging.
Fucking stupid ass AI, dude. The AI in this, man, the vanilla game sucks so bad, dude.
Short stuff.
Tenton, what's up, buddy?
Solid copy. Moving to strike.
Target
Obliterated the enemy mech.
target acquired.
Weapons are hot. We're moving to engage.
Target
I've got you, Commander. Let's get out of here.
And it takes those 3 assault mechs so long to kill a single flippin' vehicle that's in range because it's shooting me and I'm trying to protect my arm and I lost it. All because they won't engage. They don't shoot. I took more damage than all of them combined. The only one that actually did anything is the Atlas. I mean, they're close with that. I guess I can't complain too much, but damn, they took so long. No, that's these damage numbers are because of the destruction. Never mind. These damage numbers are not good. It's because they were shooting all the buildings that gets incorporated into your damage mount. At least this one actually killed 4 mechs. The other one only killed 1 each. Luckily, I had a spare tier 4 LBX laying around. Yes, I am aware that that mech will not be ready in time. Alright, it's with a heavy heart that I must report that while our strikes against the Lyran's logistical network were successful, we failed to draw Nicole Kelswell or any of her forces away from their strongholds. Instead, Nicole Kelswell chose to retaliate by murdering a number of civilian family members, many from within our ranks. While my heart bleeds for Overstay Lieutenant Miraberg and all the other members of the tier that lost someone to Kelswell's cowardly act, our desire for vengeance cannot cloud our judgment. Kelswell clearly committed this heinous war crime to bait us into attacking her and the Goddamn society on their terms. Throwing ourselves into a meat grinder to get vengeance on Kelswell will only benefit the Ronin forces also laying claim to Gunsberg. So for now, we need to leave Kelswell behind her walls. With her logistical chain now in shambles, attrition will eventually take hold and force her out into the open. Instead, we'll refocus our efforts to breaking the Ronin 211th Mechanized Assault Command. Their forces are scattered across a wide area using sympathetic villages and remote industrial hubs to house their forces that they are unable to fortify. Provided we sweep wide to engage their entire force before they can consolidate, we should be able to envelop them quickly and efficiently, so we can then turn our attention to bringing Kelswell and our mercenaries to justice. For this operation, we'll be dividing our forces and engaging the Ronin along 2 major fronts. Overstay Mirberg and the Dragon's Breath will take the northern theater, while the commander and I will take the south. I know that it's going to be hard after all this has happened, but stay focused, stay safe, and I promise you Kelswell will be next. All right, I am going to, we're going full Monty. This is more of a brawler. Man, why are we so low on full assault lance and we seem like really low on tonnage? Wait, don't we have another? Yeah, we do. All right. So we'll roll this way. All right, let's rock and roll. Let's do it. Sinjat, what's up, buddy? 10 Ton, what have you been up to, man? 10 Ton, sorry to hear that your permadeath save. I have one as well, I think, for No Man's Sky, but I haven't played it for a while. In fact, I've barely played it at all.
To make quick work of the Ronin in the 211th, we'll need to engage their forces across two fronts. For this, we've broken up into two attack groups. Thor and the Dragon's Breath will approach from the west.
Nice.
Commander, you and I will be approaching a Ronin forward operating base from the south. If our two forces can shatter the Roman combat units, then we'll be able to refocus our efforts on the Gutudamarom Society and get vengeance for everyone Nicole Kelswa killed.
Overstay Manstortir. The Dragon's Breath has made contact with the 211th, encountering heavy resistance. I'm moving in to support.
Okay, Commander. Let's move out and engage along our fronts. Good hunting.
I still need to do the expedition. I think there's a few, like another 4 weeks left on it. 10 Ton, have you done the new expedition? Where are my guys so far back? You like the relic one better? What are the rewards from this one? I'm guessing unique Corvette parts, since that seems to be the theme. Alright, I'm gonna slow down because my guys seem to just keep getting stuck. Okay. I got the feeling it was about building a Corvette. Now the relic one was pretty good. I also liked the one before that, the when they did the Worlds 2 update, where you actually had to do the gas giants and the water worlds. That one was pretty fun.
The Ronin seems to be
Water looks better
resistance.
than I remember.
Oh shit. That's because they are swarming us. Taking heavy casualties over here. I'm here with you, Dragon's Breath. Keep on them.
Well, that's because you brought 2 shitty mechs to the party.
Target acquired. destroyed.
Hey, launcher there, guy. You're going the wrong way there, SRM launcher guy.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target
Roger that. Commander has ID'd a hostile. Let's unleash fire.
destroyed. Target acquired.
Obliterated the enemy mech.
Pilot came out on the wrong end of that fight.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Raid unit squad taking
New
heavy
target
damage.
Panther. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
We'll pull back out to the fight.
Target destroyed. Target
Affirmative. Commander's target is now priority.
Miraborg, new contacts bearing down on you from the north. IFF readings label them as Gutadammerung Society. It's an ambush. They'll be right on top of you in 5 minutes.
target destroyed.
Overstay, my forces are in no shape to be facing this new threat. I'm withdrawing my unit from this engagement. What? Dragon's Breath! My men are in slow-moving heavy and assault mechs. We need you to screen our withdrawal over dead.
Target destroyed.
These third-party hostiles fall outside the negotiated objectives.
Why are these got my guys shooting the buildings?
Already suffered
I don't get it.
casualties. I'm
Instead of
involving
shooting the enemy, they're
separate
shooting the buildings.
of our contract in withdrawing my men from this fight.
Negative, Dragon's Breath. You are to screen Oberstleutnant Miraborg and his detachment's withdrawal. They need you.
Respectfully, Overstay, that's not going to happen. We're not getting paid to throw our lives away just to preserve yours. Our thoughts and prayers are with you. Best of luck.
Dragon's Breath? Dragon's Breath, respond! Damn it! They've cut off communications.
Goddamn mercenaries! They're happy to take our money, only to throw us to the wolves.
Thor, we need it.
No, don't you dare say anything, Christian. This isn't the first time Magnussen's mercenaries have breached their contracts in this war and left our people to die. They're only here so they can rob us blind when we need their help the most.
Sit tight, Thor. We are coming to get you.
Oversir, the 211th are withdrawing from the west and collapsing on our position. They're attempting to cut us off from supporting Oberstleutnant Miramberg's combat group.
Let's break through them, damn it. We need to get Miraborg's battalion out of there. Clear this field ASAP.
Copy that. That pilot should kiss his ass goodbye.
We need to speed this up, break through, and support Thor's battalion.
New target Phoenix Hawk. Target acquired.
Coordinated attack target received.
New target Shadowhawk.
This is the commander's target.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Roger that. Engaging.
Target destroyed.
Gladly. Engage the commander's target.
Incoming missile.
Miraborg, we're almost done here. Hold out just a little while longer.
Master.
Component lost. Need support.
Yeah, we're getting hammered. These guys fucking suck so bad, dude.
Acquired.
Nice headshot. Wreck that machine.
Unit squad taking heavy damage. Dragon's Den. Weapons still under positioning. Miraborg, we are on our way to help.
Stop shooting the fucking buildings.
We're pinned down. We'll be
Oh my god, why are my guys shooting the buildings instead of... That's the problem. I tell them to kill an enemy, they kill them, and they turn around and start shooting the buildings. Stop fucking shooting the buildings.
public.
It's not an objective. Why? What are you doing?
Sorry, there isn't more I could do.
My daughter, Tyra.
Daughter Dameron! Mother...
Give her and the Republic the freedom we fought
Alka,
all
what's up,
our
buddy?
lives to see.
Hey, Maki, what's going on, man?
I'll make sure of it.
I know you will. Goodbye, Overstay.
Yeah, I almost lost the King Crab completely, and I lost a tier 5 AC-20. All right, so what's the deal here?
Tyra, I'm sorry. I dedicated my life to fighting for the freedom of our people. To build a better home for you to grow up to see. One where you would never leave under the boots of House Corita or Steiner. But the great house's disdain for our people is endless. Magnuson and the Republic were fools to trust that they would recognize our people as equals, or that the hired guns would care for anything more than lining their pockets with what little wealth our people have. One day, you will learn of all the things Christian and I sacrificed for our people, and of the mercenaries that betrayed us, leaving your mother and I to die at the hands of our oppressors. I'm sorry that their greed and indifference robbed you of a life with us by your side. If by some miracle I survive and live to see you again, I can promise you one thing. I will make them pay.
He actually does survive and becomes a real dick towards mercenaries. But to be fair, to expect mercenaries to die for your cause, right? I mean, it's kind of ridiculous. They're like, oh, they only fight for a payday. Well, no shit. They're mercenaries. All right, we'll grab that. This really sucks. You know, the only reason our damage numbers are even this high is because they keep shooting fucking buildings instead of shooting the enemy. I don't know why this is like the third mission now where they prioritize shooting buildings over the enemy. That is really starting to like irritate me beyond words. All right, Commander, our recovery teams have scoured the northern front for survivors. We were able to recover Overstay and Miraberg. See, he survived. But he sustained heavy injuries. Yeah, he lost an eye and a bunch of other stuff. The Fallen? Yes, it is. Yeah, big time. Right, they seem to prioritize shooting buildings over the enemy, and even if the shooting the buildings has nothing whatsoever to do with the mission. Right, it's not a destruction mission and not anything else. But it's like they're shooting instead of shooting the enemy. Unless I specifically tell them, shoot that enemy. And then as soon as that enemy is down, they move on, go back to shooting the buildings while they're getting shot at instead of shooting the enemy. That is still there. Shooting them. We haven't gotten that far in yet. Yes, shooting buildings is fun, but shoot them after the enemy is dead. Alright, but he has sustained heavy injuries while ejecting from his mech. His ejection seat crashed into a tree at full speed, bruising his spinal cord and heavily scarring his face. He'll live, but will need extensive physical therapy before he pilots a mech again. The abandonment of the Dragon's Breath left Mirberg and his entire unit out in the cold. While they put up a good fight, the entire detachment was wiped out by the Gotterdammerung Society's ambush. Tor was the last to fall. This disaster has had huge ramifications for the first tier. With the Dragon's Breath gone and the Tor's detachment destroyed, our in-system assets are operating at only 35% capacity. While some mechs and mech warriors are salvageable, we're dangerously close to total collapse. So I've ordered our unit to retreat and go into hiding. We stand no chance of directly confronting Nicole Kelswa and her mercenaries in our present state. Luckily, the Ronin of the 211th will likely keep Nicole Kelswa occupied while we attempt to recover as much as we can. Commander, I fear we'll only have one shot at dislodging Kelswa and reclaiming Goonsberg for the Republic. So we need to spend whatever time we can buy wisely to build ourselves back up for a final stand. As such, I'm redistributing some battlefield salvage from Tor's unit to you. Do what you can to get the most out of these assets in a limited time we have. We only have one shot at taking Kelswa down, so we need to make it count. Alright, so give us a bonus of 1,000,000 C-bills and a jacked up Cyclops. I happen to have another AC-20 Tier 5, so, but that's happenstance. And I'm going to redistribute the armor a little bit. Because these guys seem to be getting shot in the back a lot because they're shooting fucking buildings when the enemy's coming from the other direction. Yes, I am aware that repairs on that will not happen in time. And I'm pretty sure this will also not be able to be ready in time. No, not even close. Only good thing about the Cyclops is it moves fast. It moves fairly quickly. And if I'm doing this one through solo. And I mean, the primary reason is only because I mean everybody has a different way of like loading out their mechs, and we'd have to rebuild. That was the problem when before, like it worked like playing together offline works great, but like for streaming, because all the mechs have to be rebuilt, it ends up being very time consuming. All Alright, so following the Dragon's Breath desertion and overstay, Miraberg's last stand, both the Gotterdammerung Society and the Ronin 211th Mechanized Assault Command have diverted their attention towards each other, no longer perceiving the first tier as the primary threat in a fight over Goonsberg. While this has provided us with a limited window to lick our wounds and recover, I'm afraid that window is now closing fast. I've just received word that the Gotterdammerung Society landed a huge blow against the Ronin of the 211th Mechanized Assault Command. The Ronin had been pushed out of the territory they once occupied and have fallen back to the Bavaria Mountains. Kelswa is now mobilizing the entirety of the Gotterdammerung and the Kelswa guards to move on to the Ronin's position and destroy them for good. After they destroy the Ronin, Kelswa will likely turn to hunt us down next. In our present state, that would be a fight we cannot win. Our best chance of taking Kelswa out is to overwhelm her when she least expects it, which will be in the midst of her operation against the Ronin. What with our blow to her logistics network, the Lyran mechs and vehicles can only run on the ammo they can physically carry into a fight. If we catch Kelswa and our mercs at the right time, we could use the Ronin as a force multiplier by pushing the Gotterdammerungs to bleed their limited ammo bins dry. This will give us our best chance at drawing Kelswa out and killing her, which should send her mercs packing. I won't lie, this op will be an extreme Hail Mary. While millions of things can go sideways, the reality is that our last chance at giving the people of Mirberg their freedom, we owe it to Mirberg, our murdered families, and those countless others who've already laid down their lives in the name of freedom to continue this fight. And God willing, we will emerge victorious. I think you can, but a lot of people want to, they want to refit the mechs the way they would fit them, type of thing. Not saying everybody does that, but a lot of people do. You know, and or, you know, you launch them. You know, everybody says ready. You launch the mission, and then somebody gets a phone call. Right? I mean, it's one thing if you're not streaming, right? Where other, you know, because you have an audience, right? But it's another. I mean, if you're just a group of friends playing together, it's fine, right? You can it's all right. You know, take your phone call. Wait a minute. But when you're live streaming, it's a little bit of a different order, right? I'm just using a phone call as one example. Could be kids, could be a dog. I mean, there's tons of reasons. The Fallen. I have been playing MechWarrior this long. Longer than most. It's probably the best way to put it. I gotta start trading that book better. That book is worth $400. And if you're referring to just MechWarrior 5, I have over 1,000 hours in MechWarrior 5, and most of it modded. In fact, I don't have 2 installs at the moment, but I originally started playing on it when it was still in the Epic Store, and then I bought it again on Steam so that I could have one that was vanilla for playing with other people, and then a modded one, even though this one is vanilla at the moment because a lot of mods haven't updated yet, but they have started to. For example, YAML's updated, but some of the YAML other mods that rely on YAML as a dependency haven't yet. Santic, yes. Because you can't continue mission when one person drops out. You need all 4 mechs. Right? And just to give, the enemy at least one more target to shoot at type of thing in a lot of situations. Yeah, or somebody's internet gets disconnected in the middle of the match. Or in the middle of the fight. As I said, if you're playing, just amongst friends, it's not a big deal. But when you're live streaming, it's more of an issue. The whole audience thing. I mean, it's a lot easier to deal with Star Citizen. It's a lot easier to deal with somebody dropping out. Alright, advance into the Bavaria Mountains and destroy all encountered hostile forces, be them Cretan, Ronin, or Lyran mercenaries. Our forces are still reeling from our previous engagement, so pace yourself and support one another. If you identify Nicole Kelswell and the Kelswell guards, be sure to prioritize their elimination. This is our one chance at putting an end to this monster. Yeah, I mean, I yell and scream and cuss them out, but dude, we have more than enough money and materials and everything. It's not that big of a deal. I just like yelling at them, but yes, the AI does need needs a little help. The AI in clans is much better. Still needs help, but it is better. Right, and I'm also used to playing modded, right? TT Rules AI mod, it does quite a few things. It makes quite a few good changes. And what's funny is it's like still 95% vanilla AI. It just changes it allows you, the player, to prioritize what they do. But it's still 95% the vanilla AI. Back from a light dinner as opposed to a dark one. All right, all salvage once again, 3 million sea bills, and confirm. All right, what are we taking? Because the Night Star will not be ready. The King Crab will not be ready, at least not that one. So Chief, what was on the menu this evening? I don't think either King Crab is going to be ready. Oh, that one is. That one will be. My LBX one will be ready. Jandra, yeah, it doesn't do anything for that. As I said, believe it or not, TT Rolls AI doesn't do as much as what a lot of people think it does. Right, as I said, it just allows you to be able to choose, because, like, all right, so the enemy AI, right, has a plethora of different types. Right, you have a sniper AI, a brawler AI, right? All these different AI variants, and all TT Rolls AI does is allow you to be able to choose them for your own mech chassis. Right, but it does change the default functionality of them. Two slices of roast chicken and Greek salad. Nice, very nice. I gotta talk about food, dude. I once again have not eaten yet today, so. But then again, I asked, didn't I? Shame on me. And yeah, but yeah, John, yeah, it doesn't do anything for the pathing. As I said, it's still all vanilla AI. It just allows you, the player, to be able to assign what type of which vanilla AI you want to your chassis. All right, I'm gonna try the Battle Master. Do we have a laser specialist that is... Well, we got this one. But he is not the guy I'm thinking of. This guy, even though he's got medium mech affinity, he's a medium laser expert and a laser specialist overall, and this thing is just all medium lasers, so he's the guy for the Battle Master. All right, ready up.
After weeks of fighting, Nicole Kelswa's forces appear to have gotten the upper hand over the Ronin, forcing them to retreat to the Bavaria Mountains. Kelswa has fully mobilized the Gutodommerung Society, looking to crush the remaining Ronin before they can fortify their position in the mountains. before she undoubtedly pivots to hunt us down. But we won't give that monster the opportunity. Our best chance at taking Kelswa out is to slam into her with everything we have while her forces are committed to finishing off the Ronin. The battle ahead will not be easy, but it's a fight we must win. Otherwise, Gunsberg will be lost to the same monsters that murdered our families and nearly killed Oberstleutnant Miraborg. Move out and destroy them all.
Commander, with 3 separate armies fighting a must-win scenario, this mission will likely devolve into absolute chaos. To get through this, you'll need to stick close and support the first-tier mechs accompanying you on this mission. Pick your targets carefully, and do not draw too much attention to yourself. Otherwise, you could find yourself simultaneously targeted by both Steiner and Karita Op-4s.
Yep, I'm aware.
No contacts from the first tier.
For the Republic, fire at will.
Acquired.
Kelswa. Unknown mix
Target
identified as the
destroyed.
first tier. They're engaging.
Target
Already in the
destroyed.
field.
I have to thank you, Manslaughter. You saved us the trouble of turning over every rock to flush you and your rats out. Commonwealth forces, the first tier have entered the field as a hostile third party. Put them and the Korean partisans in the ground with the rest of their friends and family.
New target Blackjack. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target Locust.
Piloting out on the wrong end of that fight.
Target acquired.
Good kill. That's why we make the big money.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Hey, is one of you dipshits gonna deal with this helicopter, dude?
Griffin.
Good Damarung Society mainline forces touching down in the OZ. Watch yourselves out there. One of Nicole Kelswa's House Guard dropships entering the combat zone, which means she can't be far behind. Be
Why are you
ready
guys all
for
facing the
her
wrong
when she
direction?
comes.
Thank you. I still hear that VTOL. There it is.
Hostile down.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, finally, you guys decided to shoot him. Chief, I've seen some pretty good ones printed out. Yeah, but there's multiple terrain heights like this, and some of the maps that are really narrow. The AI has a really hard time getting through it.
No mercy.
One of the heroes in the Intersphere missions is really bad at that.
Let's show them that trying to fight us is bad for their health.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
I see the target, Commander. Let's hit it.
The one where you get that really nice, a fairly nice Orion out of it. That final part where you have to go through a really narrow, up a really narrow area and into a open area where they're in. Man, it is so difficult with the AI, dude. They get stuck so often on that whole mission.
Target Crusader. Target destroyed.
Why is one of my mechs up there?
Target acquired.
Scorched them.
Hey, dipshit. Why are you up there?
New target Archer.
Will be destroyed in no time.
Target path is clear. About to join up with you, Commander.
Are you?
Target acquired.
Weapons are hot. We're moving to engage.
Target
I hope you're
destroyed.
watching. I'm gonna enjoy choking the life out of each and every one of your treasonous lackeys.
Target destroyed.
First here, Nicole Kelswa has taken the field in her atlas. For all of the lives that she has stolen from our people, make these mountains her tomb.
Your location is set. We're heading to you.
We're linking up with the commander.
The thing I've noticed too is I have to give him the commands multiple times, and where's he going? Where are you going? I told you you're supposed. Oh my god!
Turn them to their rightful owners.
New target rifleman.
We have the target's position marked. Firing.
Target destroyed. Target
Roger that. Let's make that pilot beg for mercy.
Now you're just in my way, dude.
Your subordinate sounded so convinced that he would kill me. What makes you think you will do any better?
target acquired.
His name was Thor Miraborg, a better man than you would ever be. We will see him and all of our people that you killed avenged.
No,
Target
not the likes
destroyed.
of you.
I think I headshot her Atlas.
I only wish Miraborg and all the other souls we lost to that bitch were here to see her get what she deserved. I'm seeing no more House Kelswa guards in the OZ, and the good Damarang Society are in full retreat.
Yep, I shot Rock.
I'm detecting Ronin reinforcement entering the OZ.
New target Shadowhawk. New target.
Target ID's locked in. We're engaging now.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Taking heavy damage.
Wreck that machine.
Roger that. The pilot's dead beat. They just don't know it yet.
Ronin forces taking critical losses.
Roger on that order. We're moving.
I requested position, Commander.
Arrived at the marked coordinates.
New target Jaegerman.
Target confirmed. Opening fire. The commander designated a target for us. Concentrate all fire on it.
New target Banshee.
the Ronin forces. They are standing down and surrendering. They will no longer be participating.
Why is my Atlas way the flip over there?
First tier, all Kurita and Steiner hostiles have been eliminated. Gunzburg is ours.
Almost lost an LBX again. There's some mini frustrations there with the AI, maybe, because it's like, "Rah!" The early game, it's worse because their skill sucks so bad. It could just compounds the issue. Oh, I did. I headshot that Warhammer. Just looking to see what's anything down here that we may need. There we go. Doesn't sound mini. Yeah, his name is actually from the book, from the novels, Jandra. But yeah, most of the stuff is pretty good culturally. But I imagine there's going to be some errors in there somewhere, or there's some other history to it that we're not aware of. Yeah, I so want solid slugs instead of the shotgun blast. I'd be able to kill more mechs with the point impact. And the reason his damage is so high is this has ferrofibrous armor. Dude, seriously, Mr. Little Lady Stalker? Come on, man. 294 damage? That's all you did with all those LRMs. Same with you, Battlemaster. How'd you only do 398 damage with all those medium lasers? One Alpha Strike would have done more than half of that. Oh, we're getting another Atlas D out of it. All right, for the first time in centuries, Gunzburg is free! All right, this freedom was earned off the backs of tens of thousands that lost their lives fighting to liberate this world many call home. We've now learned that Nicole Kelswell did not just purge the families with connections to the first tier, but the entirety of the Valderi's governing body approved by elected Prince Magnuson's office. In absence of any governing body, I've assigned Tor Mirberg to act as Gunzburg's interim Valder. Valder? I don't know how to pronounce that, so I apologize. All right, position I will pension Prince Magnuson to make permanent, as I can think of no better man to lead Gunzburg into the future than the one that devoted most of his life to seeing his homeworld freed. I pray this new position brings Tor some solace, as his mood has darkened since the Dragon's Breath incident. As for us, Commander, what we're now calling the Ronin War still rages on, although now we can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Loyal DCMS forces have been true to Conrad Kurita's word and have helped the Kungsarmee secure worlds that saw Ronin uprisings in the name of the Republic. But the fight is not yet done, and I expect us to deploy once more after I update Prince Magnuson on our current status. Until then, start any repairs you need and be prepared to ship out at a moment's notice. You know, I really feel bad for the Rasahag Republic, right? As they go through all of this Ronin War, like, continues for years, all the way up to and including when the clans come in and then completely wipe them out. Like, it just sucks for them, is what I'm saying. All right, 5 million C-Bill bonus. We'll take that. All right, that Atlas that I headshot. I think this was Kelswaz. All right, 2 AC-20 burst fires. Tier 5.
Finally.
Alright, 3 tier 5 medium lasers and 2 tier 4 LRM 1020 streams. Nice. Big Rat, it's okay. I'm still screaming at the AI, but that's par for the course. This mech needs repairs. No shit. Do I need another Warhammer? I think I do, actually. Hildebrand, what's up, buddy? All right, so we have a heavy mech laser master. We have a medium mech laser master too, but so obviously we're running PPCs on our Black Widow, but I'm setting this one up for large pulse lasers. Nope. Oh, never mind. Go back to small lasers. Because I'd have to refit. I'd have to lose. I was thinking about replacing with flamers. I'm like, oh nope, they're not the same mass. I did that. Goes along with that SRM-6 Inferno. So we have some clan weapons, even though we're not in the timeline for it, and the reason for that is there must be an error in the loot table code or for Solaris arena missions. If you're wondering where the clan tech came from, that's where it came from. Now the black I got rid of all the other Warhammers other than because I thought we had a second one. Oh well. Damn, I'm out of double heat sinks. And the rest of it'll be single heat sinks. I'm out of doubles. What's going on, Hildebrand? How you doing today? And we probably have quite a few mechs to sell as well. This one's already been started, but I'm gonna cancel it. Because I'm gonna replace these with burst fires. Alright, we have a lot of equipment to sell. We really probably should actually think about selling it off. I want to see if there's anything here to buy that we may want or need. Alright, everything that is tier 1 and tier 0 gets sold. Unless it's unique. Or we need it for collections. Like the UX. Or the like the LBX solid slugs. Or ERPPCs, even though I don't have much of a use for inner sphere ERPPCs. They just run too hot. Impulse lasers are too rare. Ag is on the rare side. Large pulse lasers are on the rare side. Streaks are on the rare side. Although we have 4 of these, we only have 1 mech that can use them, and it's in storage. We don't even use it. Okay, nothing is going to be ringing up our sales forever. Up to 104 million. Pancake, you came for the kaboom, instead you got the cha-ching. Came for the boom, instead got the cha-ching. Oh, we have a bunch of mech chassis to sell too. What are we doing here for... Oh, we need a cantina. Still looking for a Locust 1E. We need 3 more tier 3 AC-10s. Kill 4 more harasser units. And we need to kill a Victor 9A1 model. Unlikely to use the Cyclops Z model. I've been holding on to this longbow, but it's unlikely we'll end up using it. I've never even used a longbow. I'm gonna hold on to it. Should probably build it out and see how it compares. 85 tons to Stalker's 85 tons, same. This one's the 4-4 configuration. let's build a longbow, because I've never even used one. Or large missile slots. And that's gonna run so hot. Pancake, yeah, there's a bunch of it. You know, I realize that, like, there's like, we talked about it yesterday. There's a list of like 12 mechs that were originally borrowed from Robotech Macross. So this is an LRM 60. Yeah, the issue here is going to be heat. All right, set it up that way. And we have a lot of mechs. Chief, give you your SDF-1. I wonder what's going to become of Robotech. If they plan on doing anything with it ever. I'd like to see a more modernized take on it. All right, so we're about to depart, but this guy's got to go punch the bladder reset button, so hold that thought, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. My bladder thanks you for your patience, because my eyeballs were floating. All right. You know, Pancake, I actually read that as douche cannons instead of douche canoes. But I think I like douche cannon better. I think it's more accurate. Chief, my bladder wasn't near you. Or are you projecting? All right, we are departing. Douche cannon just sounds funnier. I mean, I could just my first thought in my head was like a Mark 40 or a Mark 19 40mm grenade launcher. If you ever heard it one fire, right? It's basically a machine gun that shoots grenades, right? And it's like thump 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 thump. And I can just imagine it shooting out douches. But yeah, it would definitely be for sale at the Chubby Blast. For sure. Fire a 10-gallon ass hat from the douche cannon. I'll take sentences that I never expected anyone to say for 1200, Alex. Oh. Yeah, well, yeah, I guess so, wouldn't it? Since yet. Yep. For anybody that's new, I have a very adolescent sense of humor, and a sarcastic sense of humor, so you're in for a ride on that one. All right, this is from Mansdoter. Across the Republic, Ronin forces are faltering. Aided by the DCMS, the Kung's Armée has forced a surrender of numerous Ronin commands throughout the Republic, with others going into hiding, hoping to eventually regroup with increasingly scattered and disorganized remnants. One of these groups is led by Alexander Kurita, son of the primary Ronin instigator Marcus Kurita. Alex is looking to fill the power vacuum in the Ronin's leadership left after his death of his father and his network of cronies. He has raided the system of Radstad, looking to rally and resupply the remaining Ronin forces to his father's cause. Prince Magnuson believes that Alex is the final officer capable of rallying the surviving Ronin under a single banner, which is why the first tier have been assigned to travel to Radstad to neutralize him. When he's taken out, the Ronin will no longer have any senior officers to rally behind him and should finally bring this war to an end. The 1st Cavalry have been in-system shadowing Alex's forces. We will link up and review the situation on the ground with them and when we arrive. Make final preparations for departure, then head to Gunsberg's jump point. I'll see you at Radstad. It's only a 28-day jump. That's not much. Most of our mechs will not be refit. You don't tune in for advice on hairstyles? You sure? You positive? So I can give some. There we go, the 1E, that's the one we've been looking for. Alright, we'll straight buy it. And turn it in. There's actually a cantina here, which is good. All right, that's 2.8 million C-bills, so we get paid double basically what we just bought the mech for. We're getting a tier 5 ER large laser and a single double heatsink. All right, what else is here? A Firestarter M model. What the hell is an M model? All right, that just gives us the background on a generic Firestarter, but what is the difference with this? It's a 2 and 4, 2 ballistics, 4 energy. Oh, there's no torso. There's no energy slots in a torso. That's right, the other one has 6 energy slots. This is less energy slots. 2 less energy slots. All right. What is a Battlemaster 1D? The old school one. All right. They have an Atlas RS. And the RS model, basically, you get large energy hard points in the arms instead of medium hard points. And I think the ballistics hard point is also downgraded to a medium from a large. And you lose the torso lasers. Even though technically on the D model, the torso lasers, do you know they're supposed to be facing backwards? Energy Highlander, Stalker 3H which is a 4-4 combo, and then Urban Mech. Urban Mech. And this is the LRM Awesome. These are actually somewhat rare. The LRM Awesomes. Yeah, a lot of the mechs in the game that have torso mounted small or medium lasers, they're actually in lore, they're facing backwards. Neither of our king crabs is going to be ready. All right, let's take a look at equipment. Zanian, what's up, buddy? Yeah, Hildebrandt. Yeah, it's they work better in the U.S. Versus truck nuts, right? Truck nuts don't stop tailgaters. But rear-mounted medium lasers do. And yeah, Zanian, yeah, new DLC. Am I collecting these? Yes, I am. All right, these are rares. We have a tier 4 AC-20. I already have 4 of those. We have a tier 3 Gauss rifle, which is not too bad. Don't have exactly a need for it just yet. And a tier 3 AC-20. We have 2 tier 4 AC-20 burst fires, but I also have 4 already. This AC-10 burst fire is nice. I'll grab it. No LBXs, man. This is all ACs. Oh, tier 4 machine gun. I'll grab it. We have a tier 5 PPC. I will buy that. Tier 3 tag. I'm not too worried about. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I just got handed some ham and eggs. You know, it's really bright with the lights right in front, but yeah, ham and eggs. With some Tabasco. Hildebrandt. Zanian, are you sure about that, dude? We were streaming some X4. I was waiting for the diplomacy update, and the new DLC came out for this. Chief, I do like spicy food. I mean, if you notice, I think this is day 10 or day 11 of this campaign of streaming. Did I even stream like 10 days in a row? Yeah, we took a break from X4 because the diplomacy update, you know, 8.0 was coming out. And I knew I was going to restart for that, so I put it on hold. And since DLC was coming out for this, we started playing this, and we kind of got stuck into it. Alright, some tier 4 medium lasers. Those are always good to have. And the tier 4 small lasers, tier 4 flamers. Already have 4 of those. We have a tier 5 LRM-20. Not a stream. Yeah, I'll buy it because I already have one. All right, let's take a look at this cantina. Zane, yeah, this is 100% vanilla. A lot of the some of the mods have started to update, but a lot of them still haven't updated yet. Like 4 LRM-20 tier 3s. That's not worth it. One Cyclops Q model. 9.6 million. That's very specific though. Ooh, a tier 5 LRM-20 with Artemis and 5.3 million C-bills. For killing 3 Banshees? Yes, please. Well, we'll take the Mech Hunter anyway because we can. Well, I guess 4 LRM-20 tier 3s? Alright, may as well. Even though... I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna take this one just yet. Because that is a really shitty deal. When I have one LRM-20 tier 3. I need 4. Yeah, I might as well take it. We can always drop it later if we run into something else. Oh, Hotfix is already out. Unless I said something about another one. Chief, I did make up my mind. A point blank blackjack specialist, huh? But yeah, John, the first hotfix is already out. It came out earlier this week. Or last week, rather. But it was a pretty small hotfix. How do I like the Apollo for... As in, so is the base YAML, but several other mods that are dependent on YAML aren't updated yet because they need YAML to update first. Oh, Star Citizen. Oh, yeah. From what I saw, it's way bigger than what I thought it was originally supposed to be like Zeus sized, and instead it's constellation sized. Zanian Audio Stash is yours, right? Is Leopard Relight yours? If you guys don't know, Zanian's actually one of the mod authors. He's got a few mods that he's made for MechWarrior 5. Pancake, I still want to understand the differences between the Apollo and the Triage. Other than just a little bit of armor. – Pancake and I are talking about a new ship that's coming. It's been a concept forever, but it's finally coming out for Star Citizen. Yeah, but Pancake, it also means the price on that ship is going to go up. Anybody that bought the original concept sale is making out. All right, I'm done eating. So now we can, I got food in my gullet. Yep, now I need to sneeze. All right, much better. Okay. Under Cretan rule, Radstad housed one of the Cronus Combine's largest prison facilities. Meant to hold House Creta's most prized political prisoners and POWs. Which they heavily guarded with a network of military bases and supply outposts. When the First Tier took Radstad in the name of the House Steiner during the Fourth Succession War, the Ninth Pesht regulars destroyed records of their hidden military supply caches in the hopes of one day reclaiming the system. Since the Ronin War began, a number of raids have happened on Radstad with Ronin raiders attempting to secure these hidden supplies. The 1st Cavalry have been in system defending warehouses from raiding Ronin with the help of the Vincent's Vigilantes mercenary unit. But according to the Cavalry, the Vigilantes have lately become less than helpful. The mercenaries were given a garrison assignment at the Wakazashi Electronics Complex. When a recent Ronin raid attempted to seize the capital, the Vigilantes refused to assist, stating that their contract stipulates that they are solely there to garrison the Wakazashi Complex. While the Cavalry successfully defended the capital, they took heavy losses in the process, which led to them being unable to contest Alexander's Ronin when they arrived. In order to link up with the Cavalry, we'll need you to break through Alexander's forces. They have moved mech and artillery assets to defensive overwatch positions on our optimal LZs. Commander, I'll need your unit to secure a beachhead for the First Tier so we can make planetfall safely. After our losses in Goodsburg, we can ill afford any further unnecessary casualties. Good hunting. Zany, well, the other part is you're going to get all the bug notifications, so which is a good thing overall. Well, if there's if there's any found, you know what I mean. Pancake, yeah, that would make sense for the differences between them. All right, so clearly, Rasselhag has had a bad relationship with mercenary units. A big part of it is they were fairly naive when generating a lot of the contracts for the mercenary units, and a lot of mercenary units will follow those contracts like to the letter. Right, so if you contract a mercenary outfit to garrison a given location, that is literally all they're going to do. Right, so even if there's an attack going right next door, they're not going to do anything. Right, because they literally follow their contracts to the letter. Right, and Rasselhag really, as I said, they were a little naive when creating the contracts. Right, and didn't add in, any fuzzy gray areas. Right, to be able to request type of things. They try to be a little bit more fair, I guess. Because a lot of mercenary contracts are not very fair. As you all know, a lot of them, the houses, they try to put the mercenary companies into debt, with the whole company store routine. So how would you build out an AT-AT model in the Battletech universe? All right, Commander, we need to secure us a beachhead. Oh, yay. In order for our forces to land safely, the 1st Cavalry say that they can move to assist you in this mission, provided you destroy satellites linked to Radsat satellite network. The cavalry report heavy artillery assets in the area, so be sure to deploy forces with a bit of speed for this mission. What is that for? Alright, why do the Ronin like us so much? I don't understand what's going on here. Our reputation with the Ronin keeps going. I think there must be another bug here. Because our reputation with the Ronin keeps going up as we destroy them. Alright, move with speed. Yeah, that's not gonna happen with these guys. That is a little bit faster. I may have to take the Victor in order to be able to run and take out these guns. Oh, nice. Dude, how funny would it be to see a bunch of battle armor come flying out of a AT-AT? They didn't know. The Draconis Combine hates us. They don't hate us, but they highly dislike us. Ugh, 50 tons under. That is not good. Everything else is being worked on. I don't trust anybody else to take the Night Star. Yeah, and Zany, as I said though, our reputation with the Ronin is going up as we fight them. So I think that's why I said I think there's a bug in there somewhere, right? It should be going down as we fight them. Instead, it's going up. Chief, couldn't they just be liking it? Well, Chief, if you were a Ronin, I would probably say yes. Yeah, Zany, well, it happens. Hmm. 50 tons under, we're gonna get smacked. I'd rather have something that moves a little bit faster. But with these both moving at 48, it's not gonna matter that much. That doesn't even do much to bridge the divide. And I could bring the Highlander. Only issue is, almost guaranteed it's gonna lose one, if not both arms. It always seems to happen. Our triple op Bravo King Crab would be ready in 2 days. That's not gonna help on this mission. I have a feeling we're gonna get smacked. Man, the problem with the Night Star, man, the head hitbox is so big. All right, well, let's see how badly I can insult the AI during this mission, and how much money they're gonna cost me.
Marcus Kurita's eldest son, Alexander, has rallied a number of disparate Ronin forces and has raided Radstadt. He's hoping to find hidden Combine military caches lost during the Fourth Succession War. If he's successfully able to acquire these hidden stockpiles, he could resupply the faltering Ronin forces and further prolong this war. We cannot allow that to happen. The 1st Cavalry have been in system and holding his forces at bay for the past 2 months. But they're a lightweight reconnaissance unit without the firepower needed to bring an end to Alexander's Ronin. We need to secure a beachhead so that we can land our assault forces and relieve the Cavalry. Forge us a path, Commander. Taking out their communications towers will allow us to deploy reinforcements to the field. Destroy them if they provide a valid target of opportunity.
Target destroyed. New target, Grasshopper.
Artillery installations detected. Destroy them at every possible opportunity to cut down on the Ronin bombardments.
Oh, I got nailed by one? I was standing on one? I didn't see it. Wow, there was a shit ton of artillery. Yeah, that artillery is gonna clean house, dude.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Weapons are hot. Moment to engage.
Rocked him. Target down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
All right, we gotta get to them guns. Not walk down. God damn it! Why is this mech not moving right?
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
And why can't I lock those dishes over there to tell them to go shoot them?
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
There we go. Finally, jeez. And I still can't lock those guns either. Well, at least he's got the right idea finally. Except he's gonna stand there and get shot.
Target acquired.
Weapons are hot. We're moving to engage.
You're coming up on our primary objective. Clear out this installation's defenders and secure the facility. Without its defensive position, the Ronin stand no chance of stopping our planetfall.
Crap, we're gonna get nailed. You fucking idiots won't shoot the goddamn cannons.
Target destroyed.
We have that target's position marked. Gonna wipe it out.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
That enemy pilot just tapped out. Solid copy. Moving his track. Got the better of that scab. Vex down.
Ah, shit. I turned at the wrong time.
Target acquired.
Contact down.
Target destroyed.
I see the target, Commander. Let's hit it.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Roger that. Commander is ID to hostile. Let's unleash fire.
Where are these fucking other cannons at?
Scorched them. We
Target
have the target's position marked. Gonna wipe it out.
God damn it.
See the target. We're moving to take it out.
Are you though? God damn.
target acquired. Target destroyed.
Solid copy. We'll give him hell.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
God damn it.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Are you guys gonna shoot that fucking artillery or what? God damn. No, you're not, are you? You stupid fucks.
Target acquired.
Solid copy. We're moving to strike.
Then fucking shoot it. God damn.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Roger that. Moving to smash that contact.
Pilot came out on the wrong end of that fight.
Why can't I lock that goddamn cannon?
Engage the commander's target. Roger that. Let's make that pilot beg for mercy.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
The commander's designated a target for us.
Jesus Christ.
Concentrate all fire.
I told him to kill the artillery to go there to kill one gun and walk the fuck back. Ah, that is so frustrating.
Target
Shoot the fucking cannons.
Contact on screen. Moving to attack.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Roger that. The pilot's dead meat. They just don't know it yet.
Destroyed.
We have the target's position marked. Gonna wipe it out.
Target destroyed.
And why the one that's fucking killing everything?
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Fucking imbeciles, man. Yeah, look at the Highlander. It's completely fucked.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Roger that. Engaging. Hostile just bit the dust.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Nice to have some extra ballistics.
Nailed him right in the head.
Acquired.
Contact down.
Zanny, that'd be pretty cool, dude. Is that even possible?
Weapons are hot. We're moving to engage.
Why aren't they fucking sending missiles? Send fucking missiles.
Gladly. Engage the commander's target.
But you're not.
Good work, Commander. I'm deploying tier forces to your location to assist. Sit tight.
Now you send fucking missiles. You could have been sending missiles for the last 600 meters.
The target path is clear. About to join up with you, Commander.
The actual, we have just entered the combat zone. Touching down now.
Roger, Viking 1. Assist all friendlies on site and clear the field. Good hunting.
Why is your back to the fucking enemy?
But they must fight on.
Good work, Commander. Ronin forces in the area converging on your position to take you out. Clear the field and secure the LZ.
Area secured. You're clear to land, Urthester.
Roger that, Brianna. First Cavalry, this is Oversta Christian Monstotter of the first tier. We have just breached atmosphere and will be planetside shortly. Have all commanding officers report to my dropship immediately. I want a sit rep on all Ronin activity on Radstad.
Acknowledged, Overstay. We'll be there. Happy to receive the relief.
I think that's my biggest pet peeve with the AI is they constantly, consistently, reliably turn their back to the enemy. I mean, they need a good bitch slap, man. Seriously. Like, stop turning your back to the enemy. Oh boy. Yeah, they like getting it man, from behind, that's for sure. With no lube, no nothing. Just give it to me hard, dirty, and dry. Let me tell you how much money that has cost me. I guarantee you the torso and the armor he lost is from behind. Guarantee it. Chief, the AI mod has not been updated yet. It's being worked on. It's being revamped quite a bit. And to be honest, you should not have to rely on mods to fix the base game. All right, 3 tier 4 medium pulse lasers for turning in 6 AC-10 tier 3s. 3 double heat sinks and 1.2 million. We need the double heat sinks for sure. No, not unless I roll back. I'd have to roll back to a previous version of the game. Yeah, same with this one. This one almost cored out from behind. And there goes the two extra double heat sinks I got to replace the ones that he just lost. This one I'm just gonna put in the storage. It's fucked. There's no point in even trying to fix it. Stripped it and sold it. No, I'm not even gonna try to fix it anymore. Because that's like the 4th time now that both arms and at least one side torso have been lost. 2nd time for the side torsos. For the side, and it's the same side torso that was lost last time. And both arms almost always get lost every mission. That mech is costing me a small fortune to keep running, you know, keep repairing. And it's barely done anything. Because they lose the arms immediately. So it does very little damage. So it's like, get rid of that bullshit. I'd rather fix up this Cyclops. And strip it. Yeah, we're definitely not putting in a an AC-20 in there. Not with all the added armor. Damn, I can't even fit an LBX in there. Yeah, this thing does not have a lot of extra tonnage. Zenit, yeah, I do. One of the mechs actually has a tag on it, I believe. No, it's on a heavy mech. It's on one of my heavy mechs. I have a tag on there. This would be a good NARC candidate, though, wouldn't it? Except that weighs 3 tons. NARC launcher weighs 3 tons. And I'd have to give up the LRM-10 to use it. Because it won't fit in this hard point. The other hard part too is giving the AI NARC. They burn through the ammunition because they fire the NARC over and over and over again, even for a target that's already got it on it. They burn through the ammo really quickly. It has to be a mech that you're running. Or give the AI a shit ton of NARC ammo. Which undermines the purpose of it. Yeah. I should put tag on the Atlas. Oh wait, that's too much. I'm not gonna do this now. I'll put it in storage and rebuild it later. We're not going to be reusing this again anyway. Yeah, we're gonna be hurting. We have a lot of mechs that are not gonna be ready. Yeah, SRMs I actually prefer to fly on a blob, so it's more of like a shotgun effect, but yeah, LRMs I prefer streams. right, give me 1 second. Delta is out there singing and going crazy at something. So 1 moment. All right, she's back inside in bed. Man, she was going crazy over something. I don't know if you guys could hear that or not. I could, even through my headphones. All right, thanks to you, we made Planetfall with 0 casualties and have successfully linked up with the 1st Cavalry. The Cavalry have been shadowing Alexander Karita's forces since they touched down in system a month ago. They report that Alexander's Ronin have discovered a Cretan weapons cache that was hidden during the 4th Succession War. The Ronin have spent the past month getting the base operational once more and are in the process of excavating numerous mechs and munitions still locked in underground facilities around the complex. We need to move on them now, before they can further excavate more mechs and munitions. Alexander Karita remains the primary target for this operation. Neutralize him and his supporting forces and we can destroy the final vestige of hope the Ronin have that they will rally to continue their crusade. But tread carefully. The Cavalry report that that Alex pilots a mech that has never been seen before. Akata Motochi. Alright, their field reports state that it appears to be a heavily modified charger wielding a mech-sized sword and using armor fashioned to look like samurai armor. A walking symbol of the Ronin's bigoted ideals. Be sure not to underestimate him or his men. For them and all other Ronin holdouts, this will be their last stand. This is the best opportunity to end this war once and for all, Commander. Stay sharp and good hunting. You love the Hatamoto? It's a charger in disguise. You know that, right? Alright, we have Alexander Karita cornered now, Commander. Advance on his forces and eliminate all encountered Ronin. If possible, attempt to preserve the discovered base. It may be invaluable to the Republic when this war is over. The charger that actually works? Alright, I'll give you that. Oh, he's injured. Of course he is. And none of my mechs are gonna be ready to go. We have 7 days. How many of them are gonna be ready in 7 days? Alright, the King Crab, that's it. We're gonna get pummeled. We're gonna get pummeled. Oh, that's right. I can't put him in there. He's injured. I gotta give it to Freeman. Freeman. That's it. We have no other assault mechs that are gonna be ready. Everything else is gonna take too long to repair because these guys are flipping stupid. Only because of the sheer amount of armor it has. At the end of the day, it's still a 65-ton mech. Oh, Black Knight is a automotive on a budget. Put the Marauder in. We're gonna get pummeled.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening.
This mission is usually a rough one anyway.
Across the Republic, the combined might of the Kung's army and Conrad Kurita's DCMS have decimated Marcus Kurita's Ronin. Marcus's son Alexander is the final senior officer of the Ronin that has eluded capture. And now, he has found one of House Kurita's hidden military stockpiles thought lost during the Fourth Succession War.
Hey, Noswolf.
Alexander believes that his father was acting on behalf of Coordinator Takashi Kurita to keep Russell Hague under Combine rule. If he's allowed to resupply his battered forces, Alexander could wage a guerrilla war with the Republic for years while sowing support within the Combine for the Ronin's cause. We cannot allow this to happen. The 1st Cavalry have tracked and confirmed Alexander's presence among the Ronin at the marked location. Our primary objective is to clear the facility of all Ronin forces and bring Alexander Kurita into custody. Good hunting, everyone. It's time to end this.
Wow, these guys are actually shooting at shit without me telling them.
acquired. Target destroyed.
All weapons on the commander's target.
Get out of the way, stupid!
Target destroyed.
Mech destroyed.
Solid copy. We're shifting to your position.
Weak point on a vanilla king crab are the legs.
The target path is clear. Forming on your position.
We gotta slow down because these guys are gonna have a really difficult time getting through here. As you can already tell.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Yeah.
Even the assault mechs and heavy mechs, they don't walk through walls, they'll go around.
Hostile down.
New target javelin.
Of course I lose lock as soon as I launch. Always happens.
Units under heavy fire.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
That mech is on our kill list. You know what to do.
Enemy mech down.
Target acquired. New target trebuchet.
Target received. Engaging.
Great, I just put them all on the rocks.
That mech's about to blow. Nice shooting, Commander. We're advancing to you, Commander.
Alright, this is one where we have to stop them from blowing that place up.
New target locust.
This little bastard.
Raid unit squad taking heavy damage.
Target destroyed.
Stupid to come down here. Since I'm the trigger, I'm gonna let them go up a little bit closer. 3 more Lord of the Rings movies? What is he gonna do? What's he gonna make? There's no more story to tell. At least not from Tolkien himself.
Holding at your waypoint. Holding at the target sector. This base houses numerous mechs and weapons abandoned by House Kurita during Radstad's conquest in the Fourth Succession War. Do what you can to minimize damage to the surrounding facility. The supplies here will be invaluable to resupplying our forces once the Ronin have been cleared out. Commander, do what you can to maintain the structural integrity of the facility. The Khun's army will need the supplies here to rebuild after this war is over. I will authorize a performance bonus for you if you are able to minimize damage to the facility. Target facility has suffered significant structural damage. Check your fire.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Tango eliminated.
I've lost the complaint, but I must fight on.
Blasted that target into oblivion.
Target destroyed.
Leave House Kurita.
Target acquired.
Focus target received, Commander. Knock out that target.
Target
Let's take that tank apart.
Turn that bastard into dust.
Are these repair bays?
target
Yep.
acquired.
Let's get that thing.
I told you to clear that like 2 minutes ago.
Can't get a read on the target.
That's because you're an idiot.
Another one.
Destroyed. System offline. System offline.
My King Crab is only a partial repair. I don't know why I didn't finish clearing the armor.
System offline.
Man, I miss running on a Marauder. I always run a Marauder. That's why I'm trying not to. Trying to run something that, something else.
Offline.
I know when we go back to using YAML and everything else, though, it's going to be really hard for me to not run the Royal Marauder.
Moving in behind you, Commander. Alexander Kurita. I am Overster Christian Mansdottir of the Khun's army of the Free Rasselheg Republic. Your forces are outnumbered and outmatched. Surrender now, and no further harm will come to you and your men.
Night Star would be better on this map.
We will never surrender to thieves and terrorists. Go back to Magnuson and tell him that the coordinator will never stand for the theft of Combine wolves to create his Steiner-backed puppet state.
We are no one's puppets. Not anymore.
Says the former Elkath officer. I know who your true masters are Colonel Mazzotier, and no loyal son of the dragon will ever bow to the likes of you. Leave this place now, or die.
On station.
Reach the target grid. Standing by.
Made it to the rally point. Rally on your 6, Commander. Steal me! Take my hand. I will avenge you. For the dragon.
New target catapult.
We got an enemy mech. We gotta turn it back.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile. New target stalker.
The assigned target is marked. Mobilizing for assault.
Oh, hell did you come from?
Engaging plants.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Wilco, focusing fire.
New target Hanamoto Chi.
Get the fuck out of my way.
Target destroyed. New target Pan.
Mech down! Mech down!
Come on, kill that goddamn panther. I'm getting headshot here, so I can't really move around. Get up here, go kill that fucker.
New target.
The commander just handed us a target. Let's snuff it out.
Target destroyed.
You've been beaten, Alexander. Have your forces stand down, or suffer the shame of having my infantry drag you out of your cockpit by force.
I don't think he's alive. I think I headshot him.
Seems I have no choice. DCMS. Tokoseo. Our cause is lost.
Kunsarme, take all remaining Ronin into custody. Have Comstar deliver a message to Rasselhaig. Tell Magnuson we have him. Without Kurita, the remaining Ronin will flee or go into hiding. The Republic is secure.
Not yet. Yeah, I almost got headshot. I couldn't back up when the Hadamotochi came in. I couldn't back up. I had a dipshit behind me.
The night has passed, and a new glorious day has dawned on the Republic. I am here with you to announce that the primary perpetrators of the Ronin uprisings across our new Republic have been brought to justice. The Ronin's rejection of our sovereignty and callous disregard for civilian life was nothing new to the people of Rasselhaig. Their objective was to reinforce a 700-year culture of oppression and racism towards our people, returning us to a status quo that sought to have them retain absolute power over us. In that, they have utterly failed. Today, the people of Rasselhaig remain free, while the Ronin's dated ideals of bigotry die with their misbegotten crusade. This was accomplished not just by the valiant efforts of our own brothers and sisters in the Kung's Armée, or the mercenaries that supported our cause, but from the help of our former countrymen Gunji no Kanrei Theodore Korita and the soldiers of the DCMS. Although our paths have diverged, Kanrei Korita and the brave members of the DCMS fought on our behalf against their own. Their sacrifices on behalf of the people of Rasselhague show us all the true honor and compassion of the dragon. Their actions will never be forgotten. This war has acted as a baptism of fire for our new republic. It is one that has forged us into a stronger nation, that has proven to the entire inner sphere what we have known all along, that together, the people of the free Rasselhague Republic are no one's lesson. From this day forth, the Rasselhague people will now and forever stand amongst the great houses of the inner sphere as equals.
Well, Hildebrand, to be fair, they're 1,000 years in the future, right? In real life, most linguists say that you can probably only travel backwards in time like 400 to 600 years before you wouldn't be able to talk to anybody anymore, no matter what language you spoke. So odds are, their accents, we wouldn't be able to understand. We wouldn't be actually be able to have our. We wouldn't understand what they were saying anyway. And their accents would be different. Big Red, yeah, exactly, yeah. The Rasselhague is the redheaded stepchild of the BattleTech universe. I can barely talk to anybody right now. I don't need to travel back in time. All right, 4 million C-bills, 1,800 rep. We're already mythical. We can't get any more rep. Oh, I thought I took out the leg. One of my guys headshot that king crab. I was trying to get to the leg. One of my guys headshot this thing. Big red, yeah, pretty much. Do I want that king crab? I already have 2. A quad 0 and a triple 0, bravo. Other than that SRM6 stream, there's nothing else really here. Yep. Take the king crab. Scientific, well, that's part of the lore. You know that, right? Because of the first 2 succession wars. Right, so at the height of the Star League, their technology was basically here, right? After the first 2 succession wars, their technology level went back down to here because they had destroyed billions of people, including a lot of the scientists and researchers, plus lots of advanced manufacturing facilities, all infrastructure, all gone. Yeah, so the first 2 succession wars, full nuclear, chemical, biological, and planet glassing were a thing. Planet glassing is like naval PPCs, right? Think of a PPC that's the mass of a 100-ton assault mech, right? And ships, mounting 20 of them at a time, where they would literally glass planets. Yeah, so that's why it's called Lost Tech, and why as part of the main game, one of the big things is going after these old Star League facilities. Excuse me. Right, to gain lost tech. Right, lost technology. Zane, I'd like to see a game or a Mech Warrior series that's from the fall of the Star League and the first Succession War. Big Red, yeah, exactly. Zanian. Hildebrandt, well, the succession meaning like they were fighting for who is going to succeed as ruler of the Star League. That's what it means. It's a war of succession. Not a war of success, but a war of succession. Oh, you're being facetious. Long walk, short pier, kick rocks. All right, how do our dudes do this time around? They get jacked up as bad, I guess. We almost got headshot. Wasn't a success either because I needed parts 2 through 4. Wow, Hildebrandt, you are on a roll today, aren't you? Chief, yeah, that's exactly that. That played out planetary wide, not just a single city. Right? They took out Turtle Bay. They glassed Turtle Bay. And I wouldn't mind that, like, the guys at Filoni and what's the other guy's name that took over Star Wars? Dave Filoni and the other guy. He plays Happy. I can't think of his name. I wouldn't mind those guys doing like the Star Wars take-esque of the BattleTech universe. All right, Hildebrandt, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out and giving us really horrible puns and jokes. Try not to shoot your lance mates. Indeed. All right, Commander. With Alexander Karitas captured, the last of the Ronin senior leadership has been neutralized. The Kung's Armée has confirmed that all major DCMS units that went Ronin have surrendered or have been destroyed. It's unfortunate that in order to keep the peace with the Draconis Combine, Alexander, the secret prototype mech he piloted, and many of our most valuable POWs will be given back to House Karita in the name of trust between our two nations. So no Hatamoto for us. While some small groups of uncaptured Ronin have consolidated into raiding parties and gone into hiding, Magnuson and I believe that they no longer have the coordination or the numbers to be of a significant threat to the Republic. As Magnuson announced, finally, after all these years, Roslahag is free. And your year-long contract with us is at an end. I've taken the liberty of approving a generous bonus on your behalf for all the hard work your company has put in over this past year. None of this would have happened without your help, Commander. In my eyes, you and your mercenaries will always be a friend to the free Roslahag Republic. It's unfortunate that I can't say the same about many of the other mercenary commands that accepted contracts with us. The Dragon's Breath, Vincent's Vigilantes, hell, someone in Cameron's Legion was responsible for the deaths of over 100 children when they shamelessly destroyed a school during a city battle. Both our citizens and those enlisted with the Kung's Armée do not look fondly on your profession at the moment because of what those bad apples did. But Prince Magnuson and I both know the sad truth. As much as the people of Roslahag might hate your kind after all that happened, we need you, now more than ever. Only a small portion of the DCMS went Ronin, and yet those Ronin were still vastly outnumbered the Republic's standing army. It took the combined might of the Kung's Armée, the DCMS, and mercenaries like yourselves to see us emerge victorious. Until the Kung's Armée can grow to a size that can stand on even ground with our foreign adversaries, we'll always have a need to supplement the Kung's Armée with mercenaries. Although the initial chaos of the Ronin War is over, I have no doubt that there will be those looking to exploit us as we try to rebuild. I hope you choose to stick around to help those of us in need. I know Prince Magnuson and myself would love to retain your services if you are ever in need of further contracts. But until then, Commander, this is goodbye. Best of luck out there. Okay, so 5 million C-bill bonus, a Tier 3 Gauss rifle, 4 Tier 4 medium pulse lasers, 2 Tier 3 LRM-20s with Artemis, 4 tons of Gauss ammo, 4 tons of LRM Artemis ammo, and 3 double heat sinks. Not sure why they still make double heat sinks, but seem so rare at this point. All right, and we also killed 25 harasser units. So that gives us another 1.6 million C-bills. A couple of superchargers. You know, I think we have like a plethora of superchargers that we have nothing to be able to use them on. All right, let's claim it. What's transmission? Message from Tora Miraberg. You might have Christian and Magnuson fooled, but I know at heart you are no better than those bastards with the dragon's breath that left me and my men for dead. More than a third of the mercenaries that Magnuson signed on specifically to protect us were either no-shows when we needed them most, or were the direct cause of some catastrophe that caused the deaths of loyal citizens of Rosahag. We both know it was the collected indifference and greed of you mercenaries that killed them. Yeah, this guy just goes on and on and on about this. The people of Rosahag, there's books, like, a couple of the novels cover him specifically, like the first clan trilogy of the invasion. Right, he actually imprisons Phelan Kell just because he's a mercenary. Of course, he was also dating his daughter, so, you know, but that's another story. All right, we both know it's collective. Yeah, okay. The people of Rosahag have long memories. We didn't forget how House Krita put their boots against our necks for generations. We didn't forget how House Steiner lied to our faces just so they could use us to do their dirty work. And now we won't forget how the likes of you stood aside as our people died, all while you lined your pockets with what little money we had. You may not have done anything that directly violated our contract with us, but we both know if the next contract paid the right price, you would turn your guns at our people. It's just the nature of your business, and I won't ever give you that opportunity. This is my only warning to you, Commander. Stay away from Goonsberg. You are not wanted here. And never will be as long as I'm in charge. And he pays a huge price for that. Okay, so let's visit the cantina. Collect 3 jump jets class 3. I'm certain we have that. There's a tier 4 narc. And collect 1 awesome mech, which will give us a tier 5 large pulse laser, 5.4 million credits, and 10. Well, it's 10 single. I thought it was 10 double heat sinks there for a second. My eyes got all big. We'll take that one too. All right, where are we? We need to move. Let's take a look. Oh, no, there's an awesome here. I think I sold off everything we had. Yep, I did. All right, well, we have 108 million. We're gonna buy this awesome and then immediately turn it in. Well, I may as well strip it first. We'll get a little bit of money off of the weapons and whatnot. All right, let's put that in the storage for now. All right, awesome goes into storage. Yep, collect 3 jump jets, class 3. Yep, we have them already. There we go. Almost finished equipment collector. All right, 5.4 million. We paid 5.8 million, so it's basically a wash. Right, except we're getting a large pulse laser out of it. A tier 5 large pulse laser out of it. All right, and we leveled up. New mech credit grade, ballistic heat transfer 2. All right. Anything else here? Not particularly. Barracks-wise? Nope. We already looked at these guys. What about equipment-wise? Probably not. I'll take that tag. Nope. All right, we need to go back to an industrial location. We should go back to Goonsberg. That's where Tor Mirberg is. It doesn't want us around anywhere. All right, we have a rare mech and a rare weapon over here as well, so we can go there and refit. We'll let our mech warriors party a little bit. Get drunk, get stupid. Tier 3 LBX solid for 1.6 million. Ow, that's a lot. But I needed the solids. Oh, but he has any double heat sinks. What's a 1NB champion? Oh. Lost Tech one. You're a PPC and a Gauss rifle. Alright, let's get busy fixing some shit. Do I have a good hot-loaded LRM-15? Am I supposed to be collecting these? I do not have a good hot-loaded LRM-15. I have to say, I do like the new LRM hot loads, even though they're not streams. I do like it because you can fire them point blank. And I still have not gotten any decent. I mean, I have two solid slug LB10Xs here, but one's a tier 3, one's a tier 1. I prefer them to be the same tier. But I'd rather have the solid slugs versus the shotguns. Minor stuff on all those. Okay, so those are all repaired. We should probably put some more of our pilots back in school. Contracts that we have here. We have a team combat heavy for somebody that doesn't like us against somebody who kind of does. We have a free-for-all open for somebody that really likes us against somebody that kind of doesn't, is indifferent. We can do this 2-mission op and get our vest approval rating up higher. Right, but hold that thought because I gotta go punch the bladder reset button again because I've been drinking too much liquids. So be right back. Yeah, Chief, you might even say it's that mech is awesome. All right, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Okay, so we have a free-for-all open. We can bring whatever mech we want. And then there's a second one, which we won't be able to see what it is. I wish there was more detail on this so you could see what the second mission was, but we won't know until we're there. Free-for-all, I'll take salvage on this one. It feels like it's been a while since we've done a an arena contract. And everything is being fixed or built. I wonder if I should take this T-bolt. We haven't used the T-bolt yet. We also have not used the Black Knight. Let's take the Black Knight. It doesn't have any ammo requirements. Let me double check its weapon groups though. Hey, where is it? Jeez. All right, we'll take the Black Knight because we have never used it. Yeah, we did. We used it once. But not in an arena mission, I don't think.
These mech warriors are about to throw down. This is gonna be epic.
Fire starter.
Let's see how hot that is. Oh yeah, it's 1/3 of our heat right there, firing those two ER larges. Oh, everybody's on the other end of the map. Destroy components quickly and quick headshots. Depends on what we run across. When you're just looking at the their symbols, it looks kind of funny because it looks like they're just dancing in circles.
A forced amputation.
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
His opponent lands a devastating strike. His weapon is offline.
Oh, where are you going? You're gonna give me your back?
Lost a metal appendage in spectacular fashion. Incredible!
How did you survive that?
In one piece after that ammo blast. Dispatches another opponent. Lands an effective strike. Mason knocks another mech out of the fight.
No, that took longer than I should have.
His weapon is taken out. His opponent will try and take advantage.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to give up those ER large lasers because They're
This
just
will
too hot
really impact their melee strikes out there.
for the amount of damage they do.
Effective strike. Another mech destined for the salvage yard. Looks like his heat sinks aren't getting the job done.
And he's running an Inferno.
His weapon took an effective hit. Ammo just cooked off. An involuntary mech customization just occurred. Metal limb is in the discarded bin now. Mason casts another opponent aside.
If I remember correctly, this thing is also like full up on double heat sinks. Everybody's over there. Okay. Like this thing is loaded with them. They nerfed them, Big Rat, with this last update. They increased the amount of heat they produce and reduced the amount of damage. They run extremely hot. At point blank, though, they're still kind of OP. But they really make your mech hot now.
Wow, talk about a close call. They barely survived that detonation.
Target acquired.
Another mech down. That mech will have to hop its way to victory. They can't afford to lose another leg, or this match will be over.
Target acquired.
There's a one-legged Wolverine over there. Hey, homie.
Making it look easy. Another opponent falls.
I thought the PPC was in the arm. Right between the legs. You see that? Right between the legs.
Target acquired.
Another opponent off the board. Mason is brimming with confidence.
Oh, this guy's not even scratched. Come here, you little asshole.
Taking some early shots here. Let's see if they can adjust. Or if their opponent will keep peppering them with strikes. To rally before things go from bad to worse. He delivers the winning strike. Mason wins the match, and a lot of fans after that showing. Commander Mason.
All right, I think replacing ER large lasers with regular large lasers will make this pretty stand out. I don't think it'll have the cooling issues. You see how fast it cools off. And reframe level 27. Wow, that's a lot of salvage. A Charger 1P5. Whatever that is. Wait, nope, double heat sinks. There's another way to get double heat sinks, killing some of these mechs in the arena. A lot of them seem to have double heat sinks. All right, so we picked up an additional 4.7 million C-bills, a tier 5 LRM-5 stream, and a clan Gauss rifle. I think we already have several of these, or at least one other one actually. I think about it. We have no ammo for them, so they're. What are we gonna do with them? All right, I want to go back over here because we're gonna refit this guy real quick. Well, I am thinking about it. Repair all. Flip, flip. Gone. And where are our large lasers? I think. Yeah, I only have one tier 5, so we're gonna put in 2 tier 4s. Yeah, look at all the double heat sinks. Yes, I am aware. Mission starts immediately. Yes, I am aware. Oh, that's right. We were gonna rebuild this Cyclops too. Or at least thinking about it. No, we're not. We are not. Thinking better of it. We're gonna sell it. This king crab. I already have 2 king crabs. Oops. Wrong tab. Damn, 1.1 million to fix it? All right, I'm aware that's blank. It's actually I'm gonna fix it and then I'm gonna put it back into storage. also need a Marauder 2. Anybody know where I can go get a Marauder 2? Alright, so we also have another free-for-all, but this one's medium. We have not run this Kentaro yet. Haven't run the Dervish either. Actually, do it that way. I don't think this has been modded yet either.
Jackson Prime here, riding shotgun with me is Cotton Bateman. This match is set to go. These mech warriors are looking to make it rain sea-bills in here.
Whoa! Actually?
We will go over informal expressions again after the broadcast.
Alright, I say let them work on each other for a hot minute.
New target, Trebuchet. Target acquired.
Here we go! All the pleasantries are behind them. They're locked into a battle now.
Only unpleasantries from here on out, Jackson.
He took a bite right out of his arm. This could be a huge turn of events here.
If he pulls out the victory, his fans will probably have to clap for him.
New target, Hatchet Man.
Wow, that hatchet. Look at that hatchet man. The RCX model. Did you see how much weapons were on that hatchet man? Dude, that thing has got to be running an Excel engine. Dude, I want to go pop its legs because I want the salvage off of that guy. That thing was running 2 large lasers.
It was magical. It got blown off somewhere in the arena.
Now you see it, now you don't.
Look at that thing. 3 small lasers, 2 large lasers, and an LB-10X.
God, he just lost
I want that mech.
That machine won't be running any decathlons anytime soon.
Ah, damn! His arm just bid farewell to the rest of them. A forced amputation.
A farewell wave from the arm, truly touching.
Holy crap, Cotton! Tore their leg clean off.
Now things really kicked off in here.
Except he ran literally right into the middle of all that melee.
Target acquired.
Cotton, this could be a tipping point right here. His leg just got blown right off.
He will definitely tip over if he loses another leg, Jackson.
Oh, he took a hit. Some offensive weapons have been impacted.
I think his ability to come out on top will be impacted too.
Delivered another opponent straight to the abyss.
He's turning the arena into a metal graveyard. I just hope they don't come back as ghosts.
That's why you sleep with a nightlight. Damn! An ammo blast just cooked off.
More explosive than when I eat a plate of hot wings.
Gross. He sends another opponent down with authority.
He made it look easy.
Alright, this Griffin is jacking me up over here. Ow, he hit me.
going to shut down on him.
Yeah, he'll need his mech functioning to win the match.
Come on, get off the buildings.
Incoming missile.
Taking some early hits there. Still early, but they need to start pushing back.
That's the only effective way of dealing with a bully, Jackson. That and a cattle prod.
Trying to break line of sight and get out of the crowd.
New target. Vindicator.
Because right now they are literally all after me.
Incoming missile.
Oh, my back is open now. All because I wanted that mech salvage.
KO'd another opponent.
Won't even bother counting.
We lost our streaks. That sucks. That's why they weren't shooting. Damn, that sucks. We lost our streaks. And we're not in good shape.
Damn, he'll have to battle through without one of his legs now.
It will take some real legwork for him to win now.
This could be a tipping point here, folks. He's lost some firing capabilities. He'll need to adjust in a hurry.
Yeah, time.
All right, so we're gonna let them work on each other for a while here.
Laughing at you when you're sitting alone at a restaurant by yourself, where you proposed and she rejected you.
God, you can save that for therapy.
Man, at one point, dude, we had like 5 mechs shooting at us at once.
Target acquired.
Which was no flippin' bueno. Yeah, we can't even do anything from here.
Ammo case just erupted.
I swear it wasn't me.
I said ammo.
Oh, phew.
Alright, well, that one's dead.
And he stacked another opponent on the scrap heap.
Starting to build a tower of himself.
Cotton, there's another opponent down for the count.
Counting is so overrated, Jackson.
Another opponent bites the dust.
And that doesn't sound
Oh, that
tasty.
Vindicator's coming at me. Yep.
Incoming missile.
And I just lost a medium laser too. Alright, whose idea was it to take this mech into this arena match?
Incoming missile.
Come on, get off the building. Get off the goddamn building, come on.
The pace has really hit a wall here. Looks like they're moving underwater.
And slow and steady might win the race, Jackson, but it won't keep anyone awake.
Target acquired.
Wow, that's an unscathed hunchback. Alright, let's let these 3 guys, let's take out whoever lives. Because we are in bad shape. We're going to lose the other medium laser because it's in the other arm. We're going to be down to just the 2 SRM6s. Oh, there's 4 of them? Isn't this guy a stick? Basically.
Target acquired.
Well, at least somebody's wrecking that goddamn Vindicator that was chasing us down.
Neither wanting to open themselves up for that killer blow.
Ah, playing not to lose. My kind of strategy.
It's likely gonna end up being this Hunchback. It's gonna be the last guy.
New target, Hunchback. Target acquired.
Oh, the Trebuchet's going down next. Almost guaranteed.
Sends another opponent
Yep,
packing to the
there he goes.
scrapyard.
Building his personal museum of defeated rivals, Jackson.
Just a flesh wound, 10 ton? Yeah. Our center torso and side torso are open. We've lost one arm. We're gonna lose the other one, almost guaranteed. Oh, he's now the last one. Shit. He's the last one. He killed the others. Only saving grace is not an AC Hunchback. He's an LRM Hunchback. But that's a lot of medium lasers. Yep, there goes the arm.
The mechs are inching along like snails in this match, mech fans. Looks like they're moving in slow motion.
We need a fast forward button, Jackson. They need to pick up the pace and inject some life into this battle.
This could be a turning point. His weapon systems have been damaged. This could spell trouble.
Headshot.
Spell trouble already. TRBL trouble.
Erroneous. Mason picks up the victory. What a performance!
Alright, let's hope that the mech that I sacrificed all that for is actually available for salvage. It's because I wanted that other Hatchet Man. I almost said Axe Man. I wanted that other Hatchet Man.
And it's not here.
I purposely legged that mech. And it's not here. I sacrificed all that for nothing. Almost nothing. I mean, we still won, but I wanted that mech specifically. All right, well, we have a bunch of mechs to sell. I mean, we made quite a bit of money off of that match, so I mean, it was worth it. Except I don't think I have 2 streaks. And I need those elsewhere, so I'm going to replace those with regular heat sinks. I have 2 regular streaks. Yeah, that one's a team combat heavy by somebody that doesn't like us to somebody who kind of does, so I don't want to do that one. All right, where are we at in terms of operations? Let's take a look at our objective log here. I think we've already encountered a Grey Death Legion. And we haven't been triggering any of these guys, man. All right, so we have a raid contract here for something for this Predlets. Let's do that. If not, we'll do this War Zone of Independence against Karita. I don't think it'll trigger on this yellow one. We've had very, very few rivalry encounters. Oh, why didn't I pick up stuff from the cantina when I was there?
Insert dumbass right here.
Oh, charity quit. Okay, yeah, well. Why do the bandits like us? Why are we honored with the bandits? Oh, because of doing so many cantina missions. Alright, a combat drop into the desert to destroy the bandits' comm towers as a distraction. While the bandits scramble to restore communications, one of our salvage teams will piggyback into their systems and differ clues that may help pinpoint the aid workers' whereabouts.
We're reading heavy weather warnings out there, Commander. Expect limited visibility and sensor malfunctions on this mission.
Alright, this is gonna make Chief happy if he's still awake. Alright, since we have not actually taken this with us yet. Let's see how it performs with our LRM specialist in it. Alright, 385 tons of sheer Merlin. I didn't pay attention to what year it is. I think we're in 30, 35, 36. We still have 2 more full DLCs to play through, like main campaign missions of those DLCs. In addition, all the side missions.
The aid workers. And to do that, inter-system advocacy has to intercept the bandits' comm systems. We'll create a distraction by taking down their relays, and while the bandits are disorganized, we can analyze their communications.
As I said, I don't think the mercenary mission's gonna the mercenaries will trigger on one of these mission types.
Scarguard!
What's going on, Scarguard? How you doing today, buddy?
Target acquired.
Add one more to my kill count.
Target destroyed.
Maxwell, just cartwheel to your death. That was another king crab. He's got the AC-20 burst fires now.
Repositioning on you.
Target acquired.
Contact now.
And we've already been hit in the head, man. This thing is too easy to headshot. This is one where you need like the YAML equipment, where you can put in a reinforced cockpit.
Target neutralized.
Target destroyed. New target vindicated. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Engaging tank hostile. Hostiles eliminated.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I want them to come out to me.
We are Oscar Mike.
Target acquired.
Tango eliminated. At requested position, Commander. At requested position, Commander.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target, Jenner. Incoming missile. Target acquired. New target, Centurion. Target destroyed. New target, Victor.
Concentrating fire on painted target.
Target acquired.
I see the target, Commander. Let's hit it. They got part of my neck.
Knock that mick on its ass.
Pushing onto you, Commander.
Target acquired.
Arrive at the requested point, Commander.
Man, that little bastard, dude.
Commander, I've reached the designated point. Scorched him.
Critical.
Nailed him. Mech down.
Location marked. We're shifting out.
Target acquired.
an update.
At requested, Commander. Target down.
Acquired.
Made it to the marked coordinates.
Arrived at the mark zone.
Target destroyed.
All right, there's something shooting into your back. Why aren't you dealing with it?
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Contact down.
We're blocked off, Commander.
We're shifting out.
All right, so there is a limit to how far you can send them.
Relocated and scanning for hostiles. Right where you wanted us, Commander.
Arrived on station, Commander. Awaiting orders.
We're linking up with the Commander.
Good work, Commander. That's one less target. Commander, enemy dropship coming in right on top of you.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target.
Copy. Engage Commander's target.
Incoming missile. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Roger that. Commander is ID'd a hostile. Let's unleash fire.
Target destroyed.
Roger on that order. We're moving.
Oh, we got focused pretty good there. But I did at least see our longbow punching out some,
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Our longbow was punching out some missiles, though. I did see that. Our longbow was definitely punching some missiles. So what's going on, Scarguard? How are you doing today? Oh, we're ready to evac. They killed the target.
Awaiting orders.
All right, back with me.
On you, Commander.
Rocked him. Target down. We're falling in with you, Commander.
God damn artillery. well, look at the rating of the missions you're taking.
Target's invalid, Commander.
Oh, you can't step up there? But also, too, if you're walking around and I mean, the AI is kind of programmed. The enemy AI is probably programmed to target you.
Sounds like inter-system advocacy has managed to crack the bandits' communication network. Let's hope that they've found what they're looking for.
But it also depends on how your pilots are skilled. It's not about the sector, Scarguard. It's about the mission rating, and you can usually go by the tonnage to know the actual mission difficulty. All right, I'll show you what I mean here in a second. One double heat sink in there. I'm taking it. As many missiles fired, man, they must have all been missing, man, because I saw lots of missiles coming out of her. Oh, hold on, we took some salvage. I don't want these to be repaired. All right, that one's fixed. Just empty. So back in the storage it goes. We might jump back to civilization for that. All right, so Scarguard. So when you look at, like, for example, if I were to look at these missions here, right? So the difficulty you want to do a kind of a combination of difficulty rating plus the tonnage. The tonnage gives you an idea what kind of mechs you can face off up to, where the difficulty is more about the skill of the pilots, because there are different skilled AI pilots, right? They have different levels. So the difficulty applies to the level, generally speaking, from my experience, from what I've seen or observed, is it's based on the pilot in difficulty, like how much the pilots are going to target you and are better shots just in general. And then the tonnage is what kind of mechs you can expect. Right, so if it's a 400-ton limit mission, that means it's wide open. So odds are you're going to be running. You can run into everything all the way up to assault mechs and heavy tanks, right, and assault tanks. Right, and Scarguard, are you doing the main campaign? The main campaign is tied to your mercenary ranking. And the main campaign missions are basically like a difficulty +1 in regards to like other missions. But no, the difficulty is not based on what you bring, I guess is the short answer. A cantina down here? No. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna have to repair out here. It's more the time frame that I'm worried about. But we need to jump here anyway, because I need to hit the cantina. And some mission types are more difficult than others. Right, so for example, beachhead missions are a pain in it. It can be like a... they can be pretty rough, especially with the artillery coming in. Kill 30 warriors. That we can do. Kill 1 annihilator. For an ER large, 1 single double heat sink, and 5.7 million. Sure. Annihilators are pretty rare, though. Kill 30 warriors. That's a definitely doable. Alright, what are the other ones that we have? Collect 4 LRM-20 tier 3s. Well, that's a different story. Oh, finally. Good lord. We have 4. We have, but they're 1.6 million because we have a 50% markup for the black market. But we finally found some tier 3 solid slugs, but they're burst fires. Ugh. I'm gonna buy them because we have the money. And they seem to be quite rare. I'm gonna buy those medium knuckles. Alright, so now I want to see if I can't trigger these Grey Death Legion from the star map. Alright, Warzone against House Karita. We are a hero, so we get max everything. "14 days. Ferrofibrous armor takes forever to fix." Our other D model's ready to go. And this one has an LB-10X. Alright, we'll see how this one does. Yeah, with all those LRNs being hot loaded, it can fire regardless of range.
Attention. Prepare for battle act departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear. They were no match for the might of the Douglas combine.
Awesome. I'm trying to upload these to YouTube. I'm trying to use the automatic process. I have no idea what there's no like update on whether or not they've gone through or not. So if it doesn't work, then I'll have to download the live streams and then manually upload them to YouTube. Right, because the Twitch doesn't keep the VODs for very long, and I'm surprised how many people watch the VOD. I think more people watch the VOD than they do a live stream.
Commander's target received.
But they'll probably take a while to upload because I mean they're the full live stream, so.
Commander, you've got the Ops Force's attention. They are converging on your position. Brace for hostile contact.
Now the Merc 5 VODs have twice as many views as the live stream does. I was surprised.
Target Blackjack.
Sensor readings are hostile
It also makes me want to kind of just do a vanilla playthrough for just for YouTube.
I see the target, Commander. Let's hit it.
Damn trees.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Solid copy. Moving its track.
Target destroyed.
Solid copy. We'll give them hell.
Target destroyed.
More enemies inbound. They really are gunning for you, Commander. Watch out.
Repositioning now. Arrive at the requested point, Commander.
Ow! What just hit me in the face?
Target Panther. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Contact down.
New target Shadowhawk. Incoming missile.
I just took that mech out.
Target acquired.
Hostiles inbound. Bridge
Stop hitting me in the face, man.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target acquired.
Oh! they,
New target Warhammer.
it looks like the leopard taking off crushed him.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Looks like you got their attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
Nice headshot.
Yep. I need something to be able to duck behind though, because they keep headshotting me.
Confirming kill of the outsider.
New target Kintaro. Incoming missile. New target Archer.
Snuff that mech out.
New target Longbow. Incoming missile. acquired.
We've reached our quota, Commander. From here on out, we're racking up bonus pay.
Yeah, we're out.
Stick around as long as you like. We're on standby to pick you up when you're ready for evac.
Oh, we're evacing because they keep shooting me in the face.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target, Phoenix Hawk.
I see the target. Moving to take it out.
That pilot just got schooled. Mech down.
Hostiles eliminated.
Dropship on approach, Commander. Prepare for extraction.
Itchy neck. I need to shave. Okay. Oh, whoa. Oh, okay. I was like, why is there so many shares? It's because I headshot it. That's better on the longbow. I've tried taking the LRM boat. It doesn't work well. Like, I mean, you need to be the one with like a lot of direct fire on the targets. And we did not trigger. I was hoping we'd trigger these guys, but we did not. Usually you have to go against or for whoever they're working for, and I guess it's neither one of these. All right, I'm gonna head back to Stanjic, Stanzak. We'll do some repairs, sell some mech chassis. And we got plenty of money. Archer Affinity with an AC-10 expert. I don't know about you, but I've never ever seen an Archer with an AC-10. Not ever. Forget what we're actually looking for. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be a while before we run into those. Where's my Bravo? There it is. I want these, but well, let's go with the burst fires. What are you doing? Why does it keep doing this? Alright. These will mostly be burst fires. We're gonna do a little bit less damage, but it'll be more condensed a little bit. Alright, what contracts are here for arenas? Nobody likes us here. I want to try to trigger some of these mercenaries, but targeted kill down here. For a mission op for Karita against Rasahag. Really isn't probably for Karita. It's probably for the Ronins, but it's 55 days to come down here, but most of the they're all gonna be way down here, so we're gonna work our way back down. Campaign mission is that? Yeah, let's work our way down. I'm hoping to get some, bounty hunter interaction. The bounty hunter gives you some good shit. But they don't seem to, these mercenary missions don't seem to trigger nearly as much as they used to. And the missions changed now that we got here. It's an operation or an operation. War mission operation, beachhead, garrison duty, assassination, and war zone for House Steiner against the independent. How is House Steiner? House Steiner's gone. It's the FedCom alliance. All right, scorched earth, beachhead, and raid. Mercenaries active in this cluster of systems. This is the Iridani Light Horse, which is also one of the other. No, this is Lyndon's company. Okay, thought it was. That's right. Iridani Light Horse is not. Is the full horse. All right. I said Iridani Light Horse is like one of the oldest mech companies, like the Northwind Highlanders. Lyndon's company, I don't know that much about. We have never rolled 400 tons. Zenny, yeah, but in game, like some of those Steiner missions should have gone away, right? They should still be, FedCom. It's like that mission, I think, is like still around from way, earlier in the game, before the alliance happened. I know they still in lore, they still operate semi-independent, but You're still under the faction of the FedCom umbrella.
The nav point marked on your tactical display is the objective. We have been contracted to render the whole facility uninhabitable. I'll monitor your progress from the dropship and report when our employer is satisfied with the work. Something's wrong, Commander. There's an unrecognized dropship.
There we go. Lyndon's company.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Hostile transport ship coming in.
Yeah, you're gonna wish you hadn't.
All right, Commander. I'm in place for an emergency evac. Complete the mission if you can. If not, we're ready to burn when you are.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
What else do we have? Nothing. Withdraw. Withdraw.
Good job, Commander. Those mercs will think twice before trying that again. Looks like you don't need evac anymore. See
Yeah,
you
but
when the mission's complete.
all I saw were the light mechs, and I'm like, wait a minute, you're gonna evac us for light mechs?
Attention unidentified battle mech. This is a restricted area. Please identify yourselves.
Target identified. Bring it down. Leave nothing left for them to salvage.
Target acquired.
Roger that. Commander has ID'd a hostile. Let's unleash fire.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Keep on smashing. They are hurt, but our contract calls for us to wipe them off the face of this system.
New target Orion.
Copy. Commander target is our target.
New target Shadowhawk.
Copy that. That pilot should kiss his ass goodbye.
Lead units receiving heavy fire.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Mech is a toast.
System offline.
I must eject.
Nailed them. Mech down.
They took out a fuel tank.
I didn't even see where those mechs came from. Oh, I can't walk through that.
You've managed to demolish about half of the target's buildings. Crack on, Commander.
Why can't I walk through that? Interesting. Oh, don't step on those. And I stepped on one.
Just a wee bit more, Commander. This complex is on the verge of collapse.
New target
I
charted.
see the target. Moving to take it out.
Interesting. I can't walk to that building.
Target destroyed. New target
We have that target position marked. Gonna wipe it out. Obliterated the enemy mech.
acquired. Target destroyed.
Copy. Engage Commander's target. Add one more to my kill count.
Target acquired.
Gladly. Engage the commander's target.
The facility's gone cold. All power signature's gone. No one's going to be able to utilize this complex for quite a bit.
And I can't walk through it again.
To get out of here, Commander.
New target spider.
Roger that. Let's make that pilot beg for mercy.
Yeah, it is not letting me walk through some of these buildings.
Target acquired.
Focus the commander's target.
Target destroyed. New target
On the
hunted.
commander's target.
Target acquired.
Kill that mech.
Target destroyed.
And I'm stuck again. There's something really going on here. Yeah, see, I'm flipping stuck.
New target trebuchet.
Commander's target received.
All right, you guys got to go kill that trebuchet. Yeah, and I'm hitting something again. God damn it! Stop that thing from killing me. Shoot! Kill that motherfucker!
Attack target received.
Target destroyed.
God damn!
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
Yeah, there was weird. I kept stepping on stuff that I couldn't cross.
Solid copy. We'll give him hell.
God damn it! I'm gonna end up losing an arm.
Commander, stand by for pickup.
Yep, there goes the arm. Oh, man. Fucking cunts, man. Cunts. Is that what I was getting stuck on? Is the goddamn light poles? I don't remember the light poles being indestructible. Man, we got... Even that one got walloped. Yeah, I remember everything being killable. I think that was one of the new maps because I don't remember like the repair base, all that stuff. All right, this is from Campbell. We just received unsolicited delivery of high-grade weapons with no message beyond a C-bill symbol. Commander, I have to ask, have you been in contact with someone claiming to be the bounty hunter? Tread carefully with that individual. The real bounty hunter is a living boogeyman among the mercenary community. They've built a reputation of hunting and cashing in on some of the highest value bounties on criminals, politicians, nobles, and mech warriors throughout the inner sphere for over 100 years. All of their marks brought in dead. Provided this hunter is the real deal and not some hotshot imitator, this is not a person you would ever want to cross unless you have a death wish. I will admit, your father did have dealings with someone claiming to be the hunter. While I don't know how he initially came into contact with him, your father was always of the opinion that as long as he kept himself useful to the hunter, he would not find himself on the wrong end of the mech's PPC barrels. Just be careful, Commander. Whether this hunter is the real deal or a copycat, that faceless merc and the reputation that comes with them is dangerous. All right, 1.1 million C-bills, 2 tier 4 machine guns, 2 tier 4 medium lasers, 1 tier 4 SRM-6, 5 tons of ammo from the machine gun, 5 tons of SRM ammo, and blood-packed light, which is a paint for light mix. Oh dear God, that was only one of 3 missions. I've completely... We're not walking out of this one in good shape. Oh, I completely forgot. This is a 3 mission operation. Next one is a beachhead. Zanian, you are not wrong, dude. You are not wrong. It's like, son of a... And we got to be able to move faster. Where's the other guy? Even though he's a medium mech, but he's a medium laser expert. Give him the other one. Since he's a laser master, I'll give him the one with the large lasers. All right, we're gonna have to roll. We have to roll light because we gotta be able to move. That's definitely gonna be a bitch head.
Sorry about the long walk, Commander. I can't fly any closer. The target garrison controls the
Jesus
orbital
Christ,
defense
look how many of them there are.
system. Once you've captured this installation, our employer will be able to land their invasion force. I'll be waiting nearby to pick you up. Destroy the radar dishes directing the anti-aircraft fire. Once they've gone, our employer promises to land a few extra units to help you out.
Yeah. And there's 4 artilleries. And they're gonna likely be in the corners. All right, let's get to stepping.
They know you're here, Commander. Expect enemy artillery to be relentless.
What the flip are you guys doing back there? Come on.
Recon has found artillery batteries scattered throughout the area. They couldn't find all of them, so track them down.
God damn it. And the AI is already being fucking stupid.
Move order heard. We're going mobile. We're shifting to you, Commander.
Why is that fucking idiot still back there spinning in circles?
On you, Commander.
And get the flippin' steppin'.
Target acquired.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Eyes on enemy signatures.
That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make our quota.
Just ID'd a vehicle in proximity.
Cargo acquired.
Detecting unidentified mechs in the
New
area. Moving
target
in to investigate.
locust. New target crab.
The enemy pilot just bailed out. The commander just handed us a target. Let's snuff it out.
Target destroyed.
Come on, get off the goddamn rock.
Target acquired.
Target location is set. Moving to strike.
Target acquired.
Artillery garrison destroyed.
Hostiles eliminated.
Right on cue. VTOL on approach.
Target acquired.
Target confirmed. Opening fire. Target's a heat.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target
That's the target. Eliminate all the defenders.
destroyed.
That's one set done.
Target acquired.
Objective complete, Commander.
hostile down.
That matches the class of VTOL we're after. Take it out.
Target destroyed.
Roger that. We have a hostile tagged. Focus all fire on it.
New target charger.
Knock out that target.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Scorched him.
Come on, why are you stopping?
Destroyed.
Roger that. Advancing to hit the designated target.
Enemy radar dish destroyed.
Destroyed.
Target ID's locked in. We're engaging now.
Target acquired.
Turn that bastard into dust. I see the target. Moving to take it out.
Yeah, better yet. Not back on me.
Moving on your position. Repositioning on your 6.
I think there's 2 mechs over there too, so.
One of our assigned targets is flying in.
Destroyed.
We have that target's position marked. Gonna wipe it out.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Radar dish down.
Target destroyed.
Contact down. We need to focus fire on that hostile.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
It's going much better than I anticipated thus far.
We're shifted to your position. Your location is marked. We're maneuvering to you.
Yeah, he's really struggling with this terrain though.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Scratch that one.
See the designated contact on screen. Moving to attack.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
We're joining up with the commander. We're advancing to you, Commander.
Yeah, if you haven't killed that tank by now, you're not going to because you're too stupid. I mean, you've been traveling that direction for 3 minutes and still haven't been able to kill that tank.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Feels like it's been forever since I've used my Black Widow.
Target acquired.
Weapons are hot. Move it to engage. Contact down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Enemy radar capability has been disabled. Anti-aircraft guns are now offline. Support dropships will now be able to land.
Destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Blasted that target into oblivion.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
There's our promised support. Friendly dropship landing now.
Alpha 1-1, this is Whiskey 6-1. Thanks for clearing out that AA installation. Heard you could use a little backup. We're on our way in. Stand by 2 mics. Whiskey 6-1, out.
Target destroyed.
Solid copy on that attack order. Moving to assault the target.
Target acquired. Target acquired. New target, Centurion. Target acquired.
Main unit under heavy fire.
Roger that. Put all guns on the commander's target.
Target destroyed.
All forces in the area
Target acquired.
and eliminate.
That's it for the local defenses. We can get on with the capture. Stay nearby and keep enemy units out of the area while our ground troops deal with any locals and our techs hack into the control systems. We've made a wee impression on these folk. Enemy aircraft inbound. They know what we're up to, and they're going to want to stop this invasion before it starts. Hold this position.
Target acquired.
Solid copy. We'll give them hell. Scorched them.
Target acquired.
Roger that. Moving to smash that contact.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Copy that. That pilot should kiss his ass goodbye. Solid copy. Moving his track.
Are you serious? You guys did not kill that thing over there? Oh my god!
Oh, that hostile's a smoking carcass.
Acquired. Target
Fine, I'll do it.
Negative. Don't have a shot. That target's a heap.
Target acquired. New target, Phoenix Hawk.
Roger that. Engaging.
Mech taking heavy damage. Lost firing capability.
Target acquired.
Beginning ejection procedure.
Ooh, that hostile's a smoking carcass.
Target acquired.
Alright, now it's ours. We just gotta eliminate whichever remaining threats, or whatever they consider a remaining threat.
Negative.
Yes, you flippin' do, man. It's irritating.
All weapons on the commander's target.
Target acquired.
If you stand in front of me, I'm going to shoot you.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
We have the target's position marked. Firing.
Critical.
Yeah, they were a little too loud.
Target acquired.
Immersive, yes, but
The side target is marked. Mobilizing for assault.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Here is where we earn our pay. Incoming battle mechs. A lot of them.
Location marked. We're repositioning. Commander, I'm on site. Standing by for an update.
Target acquired.
Made it to the rally point.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
At the designated mark. Holding.
Destroyed. Target
The
acquired.
side target is marked. Mobilizing for assault.
Target destroyed.
Solid copy on that attack order. Moving to assault the target.
New target, Jenner.
That's done it. Conditions are clear for the invasion.
All stations, this is Sierra 1-1. Be advised, we've just completed re-entry. Lights are green. Dropships can now land. Sierra 1-1, out.
man, we still got another mission to go after this. Yeah, Xenian dude, those were loud, dude. All right. 3.1 million, and we found an SRM-6, a tier 2 SRM-6 stream with Artemis. Any double heat sinks in here by chance? Nope. Not that lucky. And if you haven't done any operations before, on the they pay, you get a lot of good salvage and you get a lot of money out of them. All right. I never even started repairs on some of these. That was kind of stupid. You do actually have some. You can, because the missions don't take place directly in a row exactly. So whatever mechs you took on the first one, you can start the repairs, and some of them may be repaired by the time you start the third one. Obviously, you won't be able to use them on the second one, but I didn't do that because I forgot about that. And now it won't matter because we're on the third mission. This one's a raid. All of our assault mechs are worse for wear. For the most part. All right.
We have been hired to execute an objective raid. Our intel places these objectives at various locations in this area. Head towards the areas marked on the map to locate the individual targets. Watch for enemy patrols in the area.
Yeah, Zanian, the worst ones for your mod on that are like the defense missions where you have to defend an area, and it's a compound that's filled with those orbital cannons. Dude, it's too much.
Got movement. Hostile forces sighted.
Target destroyed.
You're stuck inside of that thing the whole mission, and those cannons are constantly going off.
New target.
Roger that. Moving and smash that contact.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
We have the target's position marked. Gonna wipe it out.
Target destroyed.
Negative. Don't have a shot.
Spider.
I see the target. We're moving to take it out.
Really? Seriously? Wow, it didn't kill it, but I headshot that spider.
Target destroyed. New target urban mech. Target destroyed. Target.
Weapons are hot. Moving to engage.
Target destroyed.
Roger that. Moving to smash that contact.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
painless target.
Zadian. Or better yet, how hard would it be to make a, probably wouldn't be able to separate it out, huh?
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Target neutralized.
To be able to give it a separate volume slider for both the Leopard and the orbital cannons.
All order confirmed.
Because there are a lot of good sounds in there, but there are times where you just like want to just like turn it on just a little. You know, especially if you're like me, where you're entering hour 6 of playing, you're like, dude, the cannons, they're killing me.
Target acquired.
Contact now.
Target acquired.
The pilot's dead beat. They just don't know it yet.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Main unit squad taking heavy damage.
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Weapons are hot. We're moving to engage.
No, kill that. Kill that thing.
Scratch that target off the list.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
What is fucking killing me? Those goddamn missiles.
Engaging.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Watch your aim.
Well, then don't walk in front of me, you fucking idiot.
Target destroyed.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Target destroyed.
Hostile just bit the dust.
Target destroyed.
Walk in front of me, expect to get shot in the back.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now. Objective down. Hostile transport ship coming in.
We're going mobile.
Target.
Roger that. Commander is ID'd a hostile. Let's unleash fire.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target blackjack.
Taking heavy damage.
Got the better of that scab. Mech's down.
My neck is going
Target
critical.
destroyed.
This Oscurita.
Target destroyed.
Contact down.
We're repositioning on the commander. Let's haul ass.
Target acquired.
Hostiles
confirmed. Legging it out.
I opened his torso up in the back
The commander's designated a target for us. Concentrate.
as he walked in front of me.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Your problem.
Stop fucking walking in front of me then, jackasses!
Wreck that machine.
Target acquired.
Solid copy. We're moving to strike. Scorched him.
Target acquired.
Walk in front of me, you're gonna get fucking shot.
That enemy pilot just tapped out.
Pushing onto you, Commander.
Target acquired.
Good kill. That's why we make the big money.
I mean, seriously, man, these guys keep walking in front of me.
Target.
Scorched him. Reached the assigned area.
Big Red, dude, it's a problem with all like FPS games. Like that's one of the big things. Like when I'm teaching new players how to play Star Citizen, for example, is never ever walk in front of your friendly team. Expect to die if you do, and it'll be your fault, not the guy pulling the trigger. Right? So we talk about like staying in your lanes, right? And if you have to cross somebody that's your teammate, you must go behind them. Cross behind them.
If you find the acquisition,
The problem is when you're zoomed in like this and you have a reduced field of view, you can't see what's on the sides. Right? Or aiming down sights, that's like on the other guy's fault.
brilliant. Payload acquired.
I mean, even in the military, man, dude, it's like stay in your lane. If you leave your lane, expect to get shot by friendly fire. Like, they reinforced that over and over and over again when I was in the army. Like, never, ever leave your lane. But yeah, when I used to do MechWarrior Online, that was a big problem with a lot of people. Right? And they would get upset, like, oh, it's your fault. No, it's yours. You saw the guy lining up for a shot.
Target down. All target buildings have been destroyed, Commander. Good job. Getting you an evac now. Head to the marked location.
But yeah, I still see it when I watch like Phil in G&G TV. Once in a while, you know, like he'll be peeking around a corner and somebody will walk literally right in front of him right as he's about to shoot, or right as he's shooting.
Hostile just bit the dust.
Right? Or somebody else will do it on the team.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Scorched them.
You're clear to board at Met Bay number 1. Welcome back.
Dude. Well, it's just like Big Ride. I used to play really heavily when it was still in beta, and I used to pilot almost exclusively light mechs. And at the time, everybody would take an Atlas and full out, like max out the front and rear torso armor and arm armor and strip the legs. So I'd run around and shoot their legs out, and they would get so pissed off. Right? Because they put all their ammo in their legs and no armor. Like, what'd you expect me to do in my Jenner? Alright, so we picked up a tier 3 large pulse laser. That's nice. A tier 3 SRM4 stream with Artemis and 2.1 million C-bills. And a whole lot more salvage here. Xenon, yeah, if you get in close, dude, I did that once with a spider. When the spider was first introduced and we were still in beta, I did that to 2 different Atlas. There was 2 Atlas, right? I don't know what the plural of hell of Atlas is, but anyway, there's 2 Atlas, right, in an area, and I was basically figure eighting between the 2 of them, and then they kept shooting each other, trying to shoot me. Yeah, and Zayden, he was probably getting really pissed off with that flea pot, but that's what light mechs are meant to do. That's what light mechs do against assault mechs, right? You hit them in the legs, and you keep your turn rate up to where their torso can't match it. Yeah, Big Rat, that's the other thing too, man. When you're like playing with, especially, you know, with pugs, but their pickup groups, you'll always have somebody run off lone wolf, and it's like, dude, you just likely caused your entire side to lose, because you're running right into the enemy. You get focus fire down immediately, and so now they're already down that, you know, that amount of firepower and that extra target. Right? A lot of times that sets the stage for the rest of it. I don't know if you played back before, but you used to be able to do 8-man pugs. I mean, not 8-man pugs, but 8-man teams. When it was still in beta, they didn't have 12 mechs aside yet. There were still 8 mechs aside. They still had the smaller maps, but you could run coordinated groups of 8, and you would wholesale slaughter, right? And so because of it, they changed it to where you could only have like 4, you know, up to 4 people in a coordinated team, and then you would have 4 pickups. Because an 8-man coordinated team would wholesale slaughter a pug team every single time. Yeah, and Big Rat, that's where like smaller, faster mechs come into play, man. You find out where they're not putting armor, right, and where they put their ammo, and blow them the up. All right. So we need to head back to civilization. There's an elite pilot. I haven't seen any hero pilots in a long time. All right, we're gonna jump to Blue Diamond. They have a rare mech and an elite pilot, not a hero pilot. I haven't seen any hero pilots in a long time. The rare mech is a Victor. Oh, they have a tier 4 solid burst fire. I'm gonna take it. They have a tier 1 solid. I already have one. I'm gonna buy a second one, even though it's only tier 1. Alright, we have a whole lot of battle mechs to fix. I haven't upgraded this guy's weapons in a long time. Oh, I popped a double heatsink. I did that because I shot him in the back because he walked in front of me. Damn, almost lost an AC-20 burst fire. A tier 5. Luckily, he survived. All right, make that run a little bit cooler. And we're gonna pop one of those and we're gonna put in a tag. All right, all in repairs. Okay, so now let's take a look here. Lights. Yeah, I'll hold on to this for now. All right, mediums. These are all just gathering dust anyway. $160 million. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of C-bills. Time to buy us a Union-class dropship.
I wish.
Alright, what's this elite pilot about? He's a bookworm.
Now, I want to get paid for it.
We should really be putting people back in university, but we gotta travel to be able to do it. Sinjet and Overlord? Yeah, I don't know if we would have enough money. How much wait, hold on a second. Does this book show how much they cost? I gotta check the Bible. Actually, I'm willing to bet you can probably see it on Sarna too. But I'm gonna check the Bible. No, it doesn't. Yeah, no pricing in here on these. I wonder if Sarna shows their pricing. Yeah, I know it's not going to be cheap. The Overlord, I don't think we would even have money for. Let's check Sarna. Nope, nothing. Yeah, no pricing. The unions are made by Boeing. Well, well, one of I mean, there's several companies that make it under licensing, but it's Boeing, Boeing Industries, Earthworks Limited, Falcon's Roost Orbital Assembly Plant. But yeah, Federated Boeing Interstellar. Even though you guys you guys probably can't read this very well. Yeah, no pricing in here on these. That's a bummer. But yeah, I wish that was a thing. You start out with the Leopard, but eventually you could sell the Leopard and buy a Union or then an Overlord. Wishful bloody thinking. Wait, isn't there... Wasn't somebody working on a mod where you could get an overlord? Not an overlord, but a union? I thought somebody was working on a mod for that a long time ago. I never followed back up on it, and I didn't even think about it until now. An overlord is going to be 320 to 330. What about a union? Still 200 million. Yeah, we still don't even have enough for that. Yeah. What's a big rat? What does it say the leopard costs? I think just melted all the way around. I'm thinking about jumping down to Murfed because we have, or Murfred, because we do have a mission down here. Pacifica Training School. We can go for Terra and put some people in West Point. Oh, so we wouldn't even have enough for a standard leopard. Wow. I mean, hell, even just a second leopard would be nice. Ugh. All right, let's head down to here to Muffred. But yeah, I don't need her. Sonner doesn't have it.
They're not a thing.
Right, most likely. Stop the launch. Okay, so we do have a mission here. All right, but hold that thought. I gotta go punch the bladder reset button, and I'll be right back. And I need to stretch. Actually, stretch my legs for a minute. I've been sitting here for a while. Listen, an Irritate book? I have that somewhere. I think it's over here. All right, but hold that thought. I gotta go punch the bladder reset button and just take a break for a few minutes, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Let's see here. 86 is when the second edition came out of BattleTech, and Aerotech and CityTech came out right around the same time. This box. Ah. Can't see it because it's greened out, but or chroma keyed out. But this is the original Aerotech rule manual, but I don't think it has prices in it. I'd be surprised if it does. Blackout table, aerospace consciousness table, control surface hit table. Dropships and mechs. Drop procedures. Dropship combat. Leopard class 29. And I still have handmade notes from junior high, junior high, man. All right, union class. There's no prices. There's no prices in Aerotech. Boy, and the Leopard has really changed how it looks. Oh, armor sheets for both drop ships and for aerospace fighters. Tundra, I'm not. Let me. I have a compendium that came out not long after, or a little bit after. Let me see. Let me take a look. If it's so old, I'm trying to be careful with it. This is a 1640. BattleTech compendium. I paid 15 bucks for this. It's worth a little bit more than that now. The first time we saw mechs in color. Okay, this came after. Oh. The artwork in here, man. Lands. Mad Cat, Thor, Vulture, Battle Armor. Color reference section. Miniature conversion. Even tells you how to make your own like maps and stuff in here. Like how to make your own terrain. I'm out. 1990. This is from 1990. I don't know if it has a... Let's see if there's... Yeah, Aerotech is definitely in here. Yeah, there's a whole section here on... even covers land-air battle mechs. Or LAMs. LAM construction. I don't like LAMs. LAMs need to go. Battletech construction, clan weapons and equipment. Costs. Here we go. Battletech costs. Weapon and vehicle, weapon and equipment price list. Vehicle costs, infantry costs, installation costs, aerospace fighter costs. All right, page 128. Oh, it gives you a formula. At least for to figure out BattleTech cost, there's a formula. Same with vehicles and infantry. Installations, aerospace fighters, that's also a formula. Conventional aircraft, because there are conventional aircraft, right? You still have internal combustion engines, but it doesn't go beyond that. Alright, so there's a formula here for aerospace fighter costs. I guess you could probably apply a similar formula. For, you know, to figure out jump ships. That goes all the way to aerospace and conventional aircraft. But it does not cover drop ships. Or larger. That's a bummer. I've never seen the cartoon. Right. Yeah, I started playing BattleTech and MechWarrior in 1986. Big Rat, do they? I can't really see it as a cartoon. I mean, I like the, who's doing the, not heavy metal, what is it called? Oh, come on, there's a YouTube channel, they partnered with, for this, latest DLC. Who the hell, which YouTube channel is that? I gotta go look that up. Well, I've even showed it on stream and I can't think of it at the moment. It's TCM or MTC is the actual name of the YouTube channel. I'm gonna go back in time. Hired Steel, that's what it is. Hired Steel, yeah, Hired Steel, yes. There we go, Hired Steel, yes. I like those videos, but man, they're like 2 years apart, 2 to 3 years apart from each other. Right, and they're very short, right? They're only like 5 minutes, 6 minutes. Yeah, well, Tundra, do you have a voice like Tex? Alright, basically.
Do you sound like this?
Or do you sound like this?
Give you 5 more years and you will.
Yeah, because if you sounded like this naturally, hey, why not? Boom, boom, stomp, stomp, stompy, stomp.
Like this? Yeah, no, not gonna happen.
All right, stop the launch. All right, there's a black hearts here or in this arena. There's another 400 tonnage limit mission. All right, we found the location of one of the relay station installations that stands as occupied. We believe it is used for triangulating coordinates for his nuclear launch. Time to take it out. Wait, which one is this for again? Hold on, before we commit. Which one is this from? All right, Heroes of the Innosphere. Okay, I do it because all the Heroes in the Innosphere, there's actually, you do get hero mechs out of these. Let's look and see which one this is from. Oh, this one starts out, most of them start out like low end, and then by the time you get to the 3rd or 4th mission, you know, it's 400 tonnage limit. You know, difficulty jumps to 100. This one starts at 90 with a 400 ton limit. I'm thinking about giving a Night Star to somebody just to see how they do in it. All right, where is and precise trigger discipline quick healer guy? Him. Lance Gable. This is my AC-10 Master, Autocannon Specialist, and Assault Mech Specialist. Whatever your voice wibble wobbles between the two, then you got something that's, you know, never mind. I'm not gonna say it on stream. Tundra, that's a much better answer. Big Rat. Smoking alcohol must have done so. Didn't make my voice smooth. But,
Lionel Stans has stolen a nuclear device called a Peacemaker, and we need to make sure he doesn't launch. We've reached the first of 3 relay stations that will be used to guide the missile if launched. It's understandably heavily defended, considering what this operation must cost. We'll land just outside the base, and you can decide how you want to bring it down.
Tundra, that's a good question, because I forgot to look.
Target acquired.
See the designated contact on screen. Moving to attack.
Target destroyed.
Roger that. Let's make that pilot beg for mercy.
Missile.
Score stuff.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Hey, yeah, so somebody remind me after this mission to look and see what year we're up to. If I had to guess, I'd say 3036. Maybe 37. I think the next DLC kicks in at 38. I think the Dragon's Gambit, I think that's when it kicks in, right? You get a lot of unique mechs given to you for the Dragon's Gambit. And then Solaris kicks in, I think, in 3040.
Target acquired.
Weapons are hot. We're moving to engage. Scorched them.
Target acquired.
One of our assigned targets is flying in.
Target destroyed.
Hostiles just bit the dust.
New target locust.
Obstacle flag, but they must fight on.
Oh yeah, you're tagged now.
That enemy pilot just tapped out.
Why don't all you guys turn around and face backwards after doing that?
That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make our quarter.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Contact down.
New target awesome.
Roger that. Moving to smash that.
Oh, that's a triple PPCX awesome that you were talking about earlier.
Installation. Stans has threatened to launch the Peacemaker to cleanse the Sky province of what he describes as foreign filth looking to taint the Isle of Skye. This system already contains a large number of cities with heavy immigrant populations from the Federated Sons and Draconis Combine. So there's no telling which one this madman intends to hit. Which is why we need to level this facility as fast as possible, Commander.
Destroyed.
They're operating at reduced efficiency. Keep on smashing.
I love seeing the bodies come flying out into the, you know, I guess assuming that you're in a low pressure world.
Reporting enemy damage. Weapons unresponsive. I'll have to punch out.
All right, well, he's got nothing left.
Target destroyed.
I'm showing heavy damage to a number of the facilities facility structures. We appear to be about halfway there.
Like over here, watch this. When I shoot this, watch those bodies come flying out. Look at all the bodies. Hey! Don't shoot me in the face.
Payday is nearly here, Commander. Just keep smashing.
Target acquired.
That matches the class of beasthole we're after. Take it out.
New target charger. Target acquired.
I see the target. Moving and taking it.
System
Ah, crap. I thought it would finish him off, but it didn't.
Knock that neck out.
new target
I
blocked.
see the target. We're moving to take it out.
Good work there, Commander. But I'm afraid I have some bad news. We've discovered that was merely a redundancy station to make sure the ability to launch was not impeded. We're not even at the main relay station. We're going to have to act fast to stay ahead of this one.
Target mech is a toast.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Well, at least we took minimal damage on that one. The barrel arm mech, yep. All right, let's see what year we're in here in a moment. Well, the PPCX has survived that thing. Yeah, being on the receiving end of PPCX sucks. I didn't kill any mechs? You mean they killed all the mechs? That is craptastic. It's 3035. Alright, strip it. Strip it. Get naked, boys! Alright. Eh, not worth selling here. If there's anything on the black market worth grabbing, there's probably no pilots to hire. Alright, stop the launch part 2. However, I'm thinking this might be a good time to call it a day. Because I'm starting to get hungry. I mean, we've been going at it for 6 hours straight, so... I think this is a good place to call it. What do you guys think? I think so. All right, and as I said, I'm gonna see if I'm gonna be trying to or I'm not gonna try. I will figure out how to upload the VODs to YouTube. As I said, I was surprised how many of you guys actually watch the VODs, right, which is appreciated. Right, and I want to thank all you guys for coming and hang out with me today. You guys are awesome, man. Much appreciated. All right, so we are gonna call it a day here. Let's see here. Anybody to pass some love on to? Nobody I know of that is doing MechWarrior 5. We do have my buddy Jamorian doing Dyson Sphere program. Oh, and he's on a break. So, well, damn. I don't know anybody that streams anymore. Like so many people I know that you know other streamers that you've met throughout a lot of them don't stream anymore. No, I know nobody. So we will just call it a day here. Tomorrow is no stream tomorrow. Right, I am gonna do try this week though. Try to start working on a vanilla campaign from the beginning, straight just for YouTube only. Right, but I still will be downloading the VODs off of Twitch and uploading those and creating a playlist for those. As I said, I was surprised when I was looking this morning at the stats. I was like, holy crap. For some of the VODs, 4 times as many people watched the VOD as they did the live stream. Which is extremely surprising. Pleasantly so, but surprising nonetheless. All right, but you guys have a great morning, great night, great afternoon, great whatever it is, wherever you may be. I will see you guys later this week. And if you have not already done so, if you're not on Discord, because I'll be posting up when I'm all the stuff on Discord for YouTube. Once it's all set up and ready to get, once it's ready to go. I already have the channel set up, so I guess I could link it and you guys could hit the subscribe button if you want to. Let me pull it up. All right, there it is. If you guys want to drop a subscribe over there. Oh, it is up. The day one. All right, so the day one of this one is up. It actually worked. I just didn't know how long it was going to take. There's no progress bar or any of that stuff. But it is up. I'm going to go ahead and create a playlist and everything with it, and I'll be downloading the next one. All right. Well, once again, thank you guys. If you're not hit that follow button for me, please do so now. And please consider subscribing to support the channel. All right. See you guys later. Have a good night, everybody.